JoeKingAudits here, welcome back. It's actually quite cool in this house. The bed's outside anyway. So, I'll fix my bed. Let's actually check these screws even long enough. Probably are. Got some screws. I don't know actually. I'm not actually sure. I couldn't countersink myself over. Yes. Can't do it right now, I'm tired. I'm already tired. I've got to lift my bed up again. I jerry-rigged it. And it's no good. Screws are sticking out. I've just been doing a lot of shit. Dogs and lost my papers. Oh, great. Time is it? Loads of time. Loads of time. It's probably going to get warmer. So the sun's been around the back of the house. Now it's coming around front. I mean, if we can get like one door handle done, I've got to get the alarm done, I've got to get the bed done, I've got to tidy my room. Tidy my room can wait till later. Yeah, if we can get one door handle done, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be a start. The bed should be an easy fix now. I'll have to countersink it though, probably. I think I'm going to countersink it in the... Am I? Yeah, I think it would be better countersink it into thick wood, because then it'll grab on better. Will it grab on better? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to screw that fucking beat that thick wood. No problem. I'll be able to screw that thick wood without a drill. That's staple gun that you use for bed. It's just like little thin staples, keeping it up, keeping it freaking connected. Not surprised it's come off. You know? It's bed for a baby or what? It's not going to support me, that. Mad. I've got a staple gun, but the staples don't go, they don't penetrate like the other one. But the staples in before have penetrated right into wood, so it was like almost impossible. It it was almost impossible for me to get the staples out. So I took it all apart, and then I could take the piece of wood down that's holding the bed up, and I can bang nails out on the stones instead of fucking messing about. A bit tight to the bed still. Just point. We're just making it more difficult. It's not necessary. I'm not good at DIY, you know, mainly because I like to do everything right. But you know, my bed broke last night. No, the night before. And it was night time, and I couldn't fix it because it was night. So I had to fucking bang all the nails out, and I couldn't do that at night time. Kind of. Although Lawrence wasn't working today, we should have told me banged, but I didn't because I got a plank of wood and a box and the TV stand, packed it under my bed. Well, the night before, was it? Night before, yeah. And then I got to bed, and then I got to sleep, and then a fire alarm started going off. you can't make it up. You know? Finally got my bed sorted out. Went to sleep. Finally got to sleep, and then fire alarm started off. I probably got a good few hours sleep though. But I turned fire alarm off, went back to bed. It was fine. It was fine. Proper sleeping. I think I'm hibernating again. I'm like a bear, me. Just keep hibernating all the time. Proper tired. I haven't been smoking though, so I think I've been like feeling sorry for myself because I stopped smoking. Obviously it didn't work, but we tried. I think 3 days. About 3 days. Not do it. Nah, two days. 48 hours probably around. Like I can stop smoking whenever I want, but I just don't want to. that's the only problem. I don't want to. I feel fucking depressed all the time. More depressed than usual, you know. So I didn't have much money left, so I bought some cheap 3.2% beers. It's not even touching inside. It's like fucking Carling. I bought 4 bottles of a bit more percentage, 4.8%. This is 3.2%. 3.2% is not even worth drinking. I put ice in it as well. It's like, I mean, I'm thirsty to be honest. Quite thirsty as well as wanting to get drunk, but it's catch-22, isn't it? Heavy like percentage beers don't quench your thirst, and low percentage beers don't quench your want of alcohol, for lack of a better word. So I've been keeping this pack of tobacco. It doesn't have note in it. Come on, we've got nothing in it. I'm supposed to be charging my phone so I can get some deal on a live stream. I'll have to tidy my room first. It's not that bad. It's just little bits of stuff. What is this for? You know? What is this actually for? This is the tissue I took to court. It's not necessary, is it? I've got 2 paracetamols, and that just looks like fucking rubbish. Looks of crap everywhere that we don't need. We don't need all shit up. Pennies. I can go over that. I bought these fucking 2 pages. Do I actually? Why am I keeping this? Necessary. It's just not necessary. Like bottle as well, It's fucking empty. Why is it here? Were you in Asda Were you in Asda earlier? JoeKingAudits was. My ulterior motive. Alternative persona. My alternative persona was in Asda earlier. I needed beer and cigs. I quit smoking. I'm like, nah, can't do it. Is Jonathan okay? Ooh, my stepdad. Jonathan's fine. He annoys me. He's one of them people that like pretends to be nice. And it's like, I know it and he knows it that he's not. I just pretend to be a cunt all the time. Why don't you switch to vaping? Because I see people with them electronic cigs all the time and they're all over the floor. At least this, I collect all my tab ends. None of it goes on floor, Not the wrappers, not no. I even keep my wrappers to save tab ends. And then once I've sorted out the tab ends, then that goes in the bin and I can keep the other wrapper. So it doesn't stink my room out. Because tab ends smell a bit funky. It's just a self-fulfilling prophecy, so I don't litter. And I smoke a 100% of the tobacco efficiency. Could you beat Jonathan in a fight? I don't know. Possibly. 1 punch, man. That's all it takes. 1 punch. Whoever gets that first decent punch in, you're rocking. Trust me, I don't aim for face. Trust me. But I don't want to fight anyway. I don't want to fight. No, I can't beat him in a fight because I don't want to. I don't want to get in a fight. No, I'm not. I don't fight. So no, I can't beat no one in a fight. I killed a mosquito the other day though. Fucking massive. I think it was a mosquito. I've never seen a mosquito that big before. Fucking humongous. I think it were a government agent, that mosquito, actually. It was too big to be a normal mosquito. There'd be 2 hits, him hitting you and you hitting the floor. Possibly, possibly. Hence why I don't fight. I don't want that to happen. As long as it puts me out of my misery fast, you know. Just like make sure you stamp on my head afterwards or something, you know. The less pain, the better. You know. I'll be happy with that. Every time you get in a fight, you always break your wrist and you always like fuck you. You know, you always get fucking pains afterwards, you know. Rolling about on the floor and you get an headlock and you're like, oh, my neck, you know. It's too much effort. Is an undercover copy, you know. Do you think you just met by chance? Not really bothered, to be honest. All my shit's on live stream. You don't need to fucking go undercover to find out what I'm about, man. You know? I couldn't show more if I tried. Building a case, you're going down for a long time. Cool. How do you think you keep getting away with stuff? All part of the bigger plan. I don't feel like I get away with shit. I feel like I've been persecuted enough. I think the punishment of my life has been punishment enough, to be honest. For whatever fucking I've done wrong, you know. That's why the court lets me like chuck shit out, because you know, turn up to court 3 times, waiting around all day, then not getting seen, and they go, oh yeah, we're chucking it out. You know, it's bullshit that you had to go through that, JoeKingAudits. I'm sorry. It's your lucky day. That's what they said to me. It's your lucky day, Joking. Yeah, lucky. I feel really lucky. You know. This is what poor people have to put up with, you know. It's inevitable. Poor people get the shit end of the stick all the time. Donald Trump can just go, my lawyers will deal with that. Yeah. It's like Alex Jones as well. He had to go through a load of shit. You know, they do try to take you down, but maybe that's because we're like touching on a nerve of society. We're touching a nerve of society, and people don't like it because you're all ignorant. You're all sheep. You just like to get in line and drink the sheep dip. You know. Which is fine, you know, you do you, but you know, don't complain when I fucking kick off, you know. How do you keep getting away with stuff? All part of that. You won't end up on soft remand wing either. You'll be do proper time with proper hard dudes. Fucking right. Cool. just you know, just more fucking persecution, I suppose. Right, let's get this bed fucking fixed. Do you honestly believe you're being persecuted? Like, you're building a case against me. Undercover cop Jonathan is building a case against me to put me in prison for what? Would that not be classed as persecution? If somebody's trying to build a case against me. You know? I mean, if I ain't done no wrong, so. But you know, it'd be persecution just having to turn up to court and go, yo, I ain't done no wrong. What the fuck, bro? You know, that'd be persecution. Are you high on crack? No, skin. Wish I was. Lawrence wants £50 for shopping as well, so super skint. Then Jonathan just eats it all. Then Lawrence comes up to me and goes, yo, was eating all my rice? I'm like, cool story, bro. Nothing to do about it, you know. Could kick him out. You know? Cost of living payment went in yesterday. You should be loaded. Not for me, it didn't. Keep saying this, and then keep building up my hopes, dreams, shattering me, breaking me down bit by bit. Hey, you do what you want. You do you, bro. You do you. I had a wet towel on my bed. Yeah. Find a place for all this crap. This bottle I don't even use. In fact, I put it or something. Coffee table. That's for it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Washing. Washing. Charge cables. Piece of wood's not necessary. That can go outside, doesn't it? Probably will need it for something one day. mess with it. In it goes. I took all fucking tools downstairs. What do I need? Tools first, and then we don't have to move the bed again. How much charge have we got? Not enough. I'm going to charge. Charger over here. Okay, that's cool. I need this thing not to be tied to the wall. I have to pull all that shit out. Got like 2 plugs in my whole room. Literally about a million things to plug in. You know, TV, laptop, phone. I've got another phone now. Battery bank. That's about it. 5 things. Oh, kettle, light. 7 things. 7 things with 2 plugs. It's not great, is it? I'm gonna go get the tools. Sorry. Maybe they'll put you in here. That might be better for you. See how nice to you guys are, you know? You're the best camera angles. Still give me all that shit. I'll be right, what tools do I need? Screwdriver, maybe the drill bit. Also put that freaking extra battery on charge. I don't know if it's charged. Yeah, but how are you going to see with bed in there? Can't they make mattresses lighter nowadays? Make everything else small, like can't they make mattresses? surprised me. Freaking bed fell apart with heavy weight of that mattress, to be honest. Right, how long are these screws? They actually work. Right, perfect. Right, actually perfect. Got a fucking, what would you like? Snap the wood straight away. Use a thinner drill bit. Hey. This without going out as well, isn't it? So I just want it like a bit smaller than the screw. Should be alright, shouldn't it? Smallest one. I'm just going to try that. Split this time. Perfect. A professional. Precise. No, don't come up here. Jesus Christ, it is getting warm already. Actually, nice and cold outside. It's so warm up here. That'll be alright. I'm not going to stand on it because they're fucking pieces of wood can't hold my weight, my own self. With many of them, maybe. Hopefully. Which way's the top of this mattress? How do you know which way's the top? Either side can be the top. Both got fluffy bits. So I guess there's a lot of Jesus Christ, that's a thing here. Thought we should do the rest of them while we makeshift screws out now. shouldn't I? Alright, let's just set all these fucking things out so I don't lose them. Right. Ah, pull the muscle on my arm as well. So old. I'm pretty sure it doesn't help that I drink too much. I'm pretty sure, but you know, I'm not 100%. Maybe it's just I'm getting old. Maybe it's because I've got arthritis. Maybe it's everything put together. Who knows? Fun. Spoon. Time. Should I even not? I should get rid of this fucking bottom sheet, to be honest. It's too warm with it. What am I going to do with it? Just put it in bed. It'll be fine. Shh. If you put it under bed, you know, as long as you can't see it, you know, it doesn't exist. Just the way it is. Why do people get these fitted sheets, man? Why can't you just get? Yeah. No. But, you know, I've never had a tape measure before. I've never had so many tools in my life. What the fuck's that? It's fine. It's a stain or something. It's like somebody melted the crack all over my sheets. And it was not me, because I don't waste crack. I'm a normal person. Very careful with my crack. I used to be cadets, man. I can do fucking prison corners, army corners, I suppose. Prison shirt, fucking fitted shoes. You can't fucking make them. You can't do the army corners. I suppose I could rip it. That'd be something I could do. Hi. Finger up front. bath today, should I? Filthy or anything like this. I ask, why do they put embroidery all over your pillow? Do you really want to sleep on that? Just don't do it. It's not necessary. It's really not necessary. Perfect. Perfect. For a guy, anyway. It's perfect for a guy. You know, that's exactly as you want it as a guy. You know, you don't want it any better than that. Because like, if it looks too nice, you know, then you're always trying to jump on it all the time. You know, you're just like, oh yeah, that looks proper comfortable. And girls always make it look too comfortable. You don't want to do that because that means you're always going to be in bed all the time. You know? Nobody wants to be in bed all the time, do they? It's a bit nice. Is it bedtime yet? What did you say? Sorry. How am I doing? I feel like I'm gonna spontaneously combust at any point. It was actually quite cool a minute ago, but the sun's come round to the front of the house and now it's red hot. Yeah, I should have got this shit done in the morning. I had fucking dogs to deal with and I had to go to the shop to get beer and cigs. Mainly cigs. I didn't even want beer today, but because I went in the shop to get cigs, I was just like, oh fuck it. Got to drink some on the way home, you know. It's not actually. It's not making me. It's not hydrating me. It's not hydrating me at all. That's why I always have a bottle of water. I've got another glass. Tell you what, I'll just fill up this filthy looking glass with water just in case. And I can just down it a bit easier. Lawrence has bought me an ice machine. It's like you know, you got to chip in for shopping. I'm like, but if you didn't buy the ice machine, you know, then I wouldn't have had to chip in for shopping, would I? Freaking idiot. But you know, I've offered him loads of times to chip in for shopping, electric, you know, whatever I can afford, because he's always been struggling. And Jonathan don't pay his rent, so he's a pretty cheap undercover police officer if Jonathan is one, you know. Pretty cheap, so get that guy. Don't even pay his rent. Well, Lawrence let him off 3 weeks. I don't know why. Maybe I should just like fucking, you know, not pay him 3 weeks. Like, what fucking Jonathan paid 3 weeks, you know? It's only fair, you know. And I've got to pay for shopping as well, that Jonathan eats. So it reminds me of me and my brother. You know, my brother was 2 years younger than me, right? And I was like 18 years old. I had a full-time job at 18, right? Well, I had a full-time job before that, but like my mum just said, "Oh, 50 pound a month." Or maybe it was £50 every 2 weeks. Every time I got paid, I think it was £50. And then mum goes, "Oh, I'm putting it up £50." And I'm like, when I was 18, and I got a full like a proper full-time job when I was 18, or working nights, so I was like actually getting more money. So then mum goes, "Oh, you got to pay for £50 extra," and I'm like, "Wait a minute, Scott don't work, man. You know, I've been working since I was 14 years old. You know." He's like, "Yeah, but Scott's younger than you." And I was like, "Yeah, but I've been working since I was 14 years old. You know, paying rent. Scott hasn't paid nothing. He's never had a job. But I've got to fucking chip in more." And I'm like, "All right, no, I'm out. See you later, mum. I'm moving out. Fuck you. Bullshit." And it's because my mum was struggling with a mortgage. You should have told me that, you know. I might have fucking done it, but I just felt like this is a bit fucking harsh, isn't it? You know? I mean, it were only £50 every 2 weeks, but then it fucking turned into £100. And you know, I was a drug dealer at the time, so I was making loads of money. But she said, "Oh, you got to put a stop to drug dealing." And then I'm going to put the rent up £50 a month extra, or £50 every 2 weeks. I think I got paid for 2 weeks on both jobs. So that was 400. That was what, £200 a month. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but still a lot of money back in them days. You know, 20 years ago. You know. I got my first fucking apartment for £135 a month. You know, so I was paying what, £100 a month by the end of it to my mum, or I could be on my own for an extra 35 quid. Maybe it was more than that. I can't remember now. 35 quid a week. That's what it was. 35 quid a week. Well, I had to pay bills as well, of course, but didn't even pay bills anyway. Just defaulted on bills and then defaulted on my rent, and then they chucked me out. And then I moved back into my mum, and I didn't have no money. So, it was genius. Can't make it up. Everybody's like coming and going. They're like, "Cost of living payments going. I'm going to the bank." He's lying. He's trolling, man. Don't believe him. He's fucking trolling. I'm pretty sure it should go in soon. I think it's October though. I don't even know. Are we getting another cost of living payment? I don't even know. Every time I look though, it says, we should be getting it by this time, but you never know, do you? It's like, oh, it's always different wherever you are. So, right, you can't get a fucking definite answer for cost of living payment. Oh, there's no ice. There's no way that ice is going to be ready yet. I need that ice machine. Apparently, Wilkinson's have broken down, or Wilco's. Wilco's has broke down. Wilco's has shut down, so you can buy loads of cheap shit off of Wilco. Proper cheap. Proper job cheap. You got a deep fat fryer for £3 or something. An air fryer. You got an air fryer for £3 or something like that. £2.50 or something. That's what it said. He spent 30 quid on everything: plate sets, pans, knives. Like we've got loads of knives. we don't have enough room for all this shit. It's only a thin house. I mean, sell it all on eBay. Yeah, it'd be fine. Like the picture he showed me at air fryer, I was just like, nah. It just looks. It looks like it's enlarged. It just looks big. It's probably tiny. They said they've got a pizza in there and a whole chicken in there. I don't know why they're putting a chicken and a pizza in. It's that. But how is £50 per week? £100 a month. £50 every 2 weeks. I think I paid every time I got paid. I paid £50 every 2 weeks because I got paid every 2 weeks. So that's £100. She wanted it to increase it to £100 a month. Which, it doesn't sound that bad, but, back then it was. Especially when I was like, I wasn't 18 yet. I think I was only 17 when she asked to put the rent up. And she stopped me from being a drug dealer. Which, like, then I was struggling. I was like, fucking hell, I only get £2.50 an hour. My first job. I was 14. Although I don't think she wanted rent then until I became 16 and then I started earning more money. And then she wanted rent when I was 16. And then when I was 17 she wanted more rent. But she wanted me to stop being a drug dealer. My brother's never worked a day in his life at that point. I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. See you later, mum. Bye bye. It's only because my mum was struggling with mortgage, but she wouldn't fucking tell me about it, If she'd have told me about it, I might have been more forgiving. But she just said, no, I want more rent, can't afford to keep you forever, JoeKingAudits, if you want to stay, you got to pay more rent, simple as. Like, Scott doesn't have to pay nothing. Never paid nothing. Like, I'm buying Scott's fucking food. It's like £50 don't even cover your food, both of you, Don't even cover one of you. True. What it is my mum took loads of remortgages out. And she like maxed out her credit cards. So we were just paying fucking interest off at that point, It was just like, nah, mum, I'm out. See you later, You fucked it up, mum. You fucked it up. It cost you 27 grand for that house. You got a 70. You sold a £7,000 house, your first house, for about 30 grand, and then you got another house for 27 grand. Got the mortgage because you wanted to keep your money or whatever and fucking do the house up or whatever. Spent all that money, and now you've got credit cards coming out of your ass, and you want more money off me. Fuck that, mum. See you later. Bye bye. My dad never had a credit card in his life because it wasn't allowed. Because he's frauded everybody. He not frauded everybody, but well, I suppose sort of a fraud. He never paid his debts back. Let's put it that way. Just like everybody. So he wasn't allowed debts. So my mum was just like, shall we get a remortgage? We can do house up nice and nice. Yeah, and then mum does all the house up. Spends a lot of money out kitchen and fucking tiling it, bathroom and everything on remortgage. and then chucks my dad out. Can't make it up, can you? Well, no, actually, that's not what happened. Mum cheats on my dad, and then they have an argument, and then my dad goes to court, goes to prison for 2 weeks as punishment. And then yeah, he's got to live by himself. My mum were a freaking wanker. My mum were a wanker, and she wanked all day, all night actually, all night. Mum were a wanker, and she wanked all. a banker, First Direct, telephone banking. She could give mortgages out. She did alt training, you know. She could give fucking hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of mortgages out. Apart from, apparently, you need more training, the more money you can lend. Like my mum were only allowed to give hundreds of thousands of pounds. You know? She wasn't allowed to give £500,000. You know, she wasn't allowed to deal with in millions. She had to do more training for that. It's weird. She used to have these fucking books and books of how to do banking, proper not even books. They were files about that thick. Yeah. They were big files of God knows what training exercises. I don't know what it was. I couldn't understand a word of it. I looked at it and I was just like, what the fuck is it? You got to read all that? Are you mad? It's like reading a diary. I mean, not a diary, fucking dictionary. Dictionary of how to do banking. Just fucking, the drawers were full of these fucking files of training material. God no, I don't even know where it was. Nice family. I mean, we had a good time, you know. We had Christmas presents every fucking year. You know, we got Xboxes every year. You know, we get an Xbox, break it within a year, get a new Xbox. Oh, well, can we have a computer because we need to do it for our schoolwork? Just played games on it all the time. You know, first computer that we got, we just played games on it. We never used it for school. Printer broke after about a day. You know, so we did. We didn't even bother using it. I can I have a typewriter? I want a typewriter. Never got used. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted a typewriter. I mean, I did use it. I wrote about a chapter, and then I never used it again. I wrote about a chapter of a book, a freaking fictional book, and then I never used it again. And there were too many mistakes. I'm like, I need some fucking Tipex. You get Tipex for these typewriters, these newfangled typewriters. They were really expensive. They're about 100 and odd quid. You know? Never fucking used it. And then the Tipex thing broke, so I was just like, oh no, fucking, I'm screwed. You know, I can't fucking write it. I can't write without making a mistake. I can't typewrite without making a mistake. It's impossible. Yup. The big mods here. Watch out, everybody. Watch out. Big mod Bennett's here. Right, what's next on the list? What's here? What's next on the list? DIY Dave to the rescue. What have I been up to? What today? I got up fixed my bed. Jerry-rigged my bed. Because I didn't have the necessary tools to fix it properly. But, you know, I just wanted my bed ready for night time because it was fucked. It was held up by a TV stand that were in its box. And a bucket and a piece of wood last night. So I slept on that. Wasn't very comfortable, it kept dipping in the middle. But so I fixed it today. Well, I went to the shop first to buy some cigs. I've been trying to quit smoking, but I've been fucking feeling sorry for myself all like 2 days. So I thought, fuck it, I'll buy some cigs. I owed Lawrence 15 quid, so that's why I was trying to quit smoking so I could just spend the rest of my money on beer. But that didn't happen. So I bought beer and cigs, and then that's all my money gone. Then I came home, took dogs for a walk. Gizmo didn't want to go, so we were just pissing about, so that took a lot longer than it should have done. Came home, fixed my bed, and there we are. That's about it. I fed dogs, watered the dogs, cleaned the cat litter tray, cleaned the dog shit up. Just the usual shit. Yeah. Just the usual shit. Potted about, did dishwasher, tidied up, did some washing up, cleaned the work surfaces down, because Lawrence is off work today and he likes to make a mess when he's off work for some reason. What else? That's about it. And then I'm trying to pluck up the courage to do door handles. I know, actually, fire alarm. Fire alarm, that's the next thing on the list. Fire alarm. I just, like, I don't like, they're plugged into electrics. All the other fire alarms. This one's not plugged in. So I just hope it doesn't electrocute me. I'm like, the wire's loose, so it can't be plugged in, right? I think it's loose. Is it loose? Is it, like, Lawrence says it's loose downstairs, but, you know, I can't trust that. No, it's plugged in, man. I'm not doing that without turning the electric off. There's no way. I don't trust it. What if it's a different wire downstairs? I can see the wire downstairs that's not plugged in, but I can't trust that, man. I'm not fucking messing about with electric shit when it's plugged in. You're mad. Like, you know, I'm not a professional fucking electrician, but you know, why wouldn't you just do it? I'm not going to do that. There's no chance. There's no chance. I'm just going to tell Lawrence that I don't feel comfortable doing that alarm with the electric turned off. Which means I might need my phone, so I won't be alive. Oh no, I've got my other phone. It's fine. Here we go. Freaking go. I nearly locked myself out of my room just then. I nearly just locked myself out of my room. It would have been genius. Got a spare key somewhere. I bet you'll love it on these steps. It's nice and cool on these steps, I'll give you that. I wish I lived in them steps. What? What are you doing up there? Eh? Is this your bed? Say hello to YouTube. Yeah. 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 Who's that? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Meow.
I'm very sorry. It's been hard for your sister's shadow all these years. I'm sure you can get her hopes up a week.
You can't do that fire alarm without
As you can see, he's become Very difficult.
What did he mean, the rest of them?
Who's Dave? Oh, no, it's alliteration, you know. Joe DIY don't work, so Dave. Dave DIY. DIY Dave Day.
That's just
Dave with the. It's DIY with Dave Day. Nice. Ice does not freeze fast enough. Oh, that's good. Come back. Some bits of frozen better than others, to be honest. It's alright. Why did you? Why?
I tried to put that photo away when
I've got some more. Seems to have a child look on that kind of dishwasher tablets. Let's start it again, actually. Make sure it gets clean.
My mother was a rock. She really helped me out with the rest of us. After my father died. They were God-fearing, church-going people. They were good people. Do you think it was
I made that up. I don't feel comfortable doing that alarm with the electric plugged into thing. I know you said it's unplugged downstairs, but just in case, I want to turn the electric off. Because it looks like it's plugged in on the alarm upstairs.
Yeah, you're gonna. No, pretend off.
Yeah.
We don't want a new hairdo.
Please, I'd rather not. Yeah, I'll do it in a bit.
No rush.
Right, cool. I just want to get it done, really, but yeah, I'll leave you to relax for a bit. Errands. Why is there more poop in there as well? What are you doing on there? Huh? What are you doing? These things are going in the toilet. What? Apparently 2 toilets. Come on. Well, we've done now. Just piss on it. Put everything away. In fact, cat can't come in my room. Got a mouse. Again. I've got the freaking mouse trap in my room. I think it's just attracted to that mouse trap. It's quite a big mouse, so it can't get in. I think it's struggling to get the poison. It's annoying because it just keeps scratching away on near that mouse trap all the time. Probably eating some crumbs off the floor because I'm a dirty bastard. No. You're gonna come get mouse in my room? Won't be in bed. No, it's not really. I'm gonna have to shut door, shut window. Curious cat. Coming in, cat again. Catch this mouse. It's like Dangerous Dave. Dangerous Dave does DIY. Yeah. Everyone's heard of Dangerous Dave, you know. The DIY master. Dangerous Dave. Oh, you're here now, are you? Watch out for a mouse. There's a mouse in here somewhere. Go get it. Suppose we can do door handles for the cat to. We'll lock the cat in here, and then it can just patrol the area. I'll probably start trying to get out as soon as I leave it in here. But yeah, it'll enjoy itself. It loves it. It fucking loves it. It literally just stares at the wall where a mouse comes out of. All day, every day. It's like, when is it going to come out? Where have they gone? I've eaten them all. Fucking hell, what have I done? Should have saved a couple. do that fucking. I've got to do that stupid fire alarm. Do that fire alarm. Today. It has to be done today. Before it gets dark, preferably. So people can see. So electric has to go off soon. Then we'll have to go down to the basement. Get pink eye again. What bloody dust. Cobwebs. I've drank all the good beers now. Cat, you're really gonna lick your bum like that, right in front of my face. Seriously. Stare at it. Stare at it. This is what women are like. These women. My girlfriend used to masturbate while I was sleeping. I'm not even joking you. Okay, I probably didn't do the best job in the sex department when that happened. I used to, I'll go again in a minute, you know, give me 5 minutes, you know. She couldn't wait. She couldn't fucking wait. Maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah. But then I'd fall asleep, so, you know, it never happened. I don't know. I like this, yeah. I don't know what she got up to. Oh, I just heard her fucking moving about and moaning a bit, you know, like. And then I just fell asleep. So. And then I wake up. And then I wake up in the morning horny, and then she's like, "No, I'm not doing it tonight. You know, you didn't do it last night. You know." Like, somnophilia. What, masturbating next to somebody? Really? What, being scared of somebody masturbating next to you? Is it? Oh no. Masturbating. Oh, masturbating next to someone's called somnophilia. Like paedophilia. But somnophilia. Interesting. Never heard that word before, ever. Cat, you're a somnophile. People sleeping. What, just people sleeping? Or somebody masturbating next to someone sleeping? Good to know. I mean, I can look it up on our computer. I'll get another phone. Unconscious also. Masturbating next to somebody unconscious is called somnophilia. Interesting. It's making weird noises. Cat thought it were a mouse. I should take the bell off, shouldn't I? Might make it easier for it to catch the mouse. The cat, there's like cat hair all in sync, and the cat's collar were missing. It's like the cat got like trapped on sync by its collar or something. That's what it looks like, and the collar was just left in sync. And Lawrence is like, "Where's the collar gone?" I'm like, "I've no idea." And then I like cleaned dog shit up, and it went in sync. But there were cat hairs everywhere, so it looks like the cat's just got stuck on collar in the sink. I don't know what it got stuck on. There's no what to get stuck on. It's just fucking sink. It's just got a clip though, so it's like it's powerful enough to pull it off. So that's all right. At least it's not going to fucking strangle itself to death. I think its collar's a bit loose actually. Come here, cat. Let me tighten your collar. Come here. Dizzy. Catigan. Catigan, Catigan. You want to catch the mouse again? Never comes. Never listens. Story of my life. Dog's outside. Come here, you. Oh, yeah, you. Let me tighten your collar up. Far too loose. Far too loosey-goosey, isn't it? Okay, that's about as tight as it gets. Most of it. I'll have to do. Yeah. Well, I suppose we'll do door handles. I don't know, did I actually paint Lawrence's door? I can't remember. I've ruined the paintbrush as well. I've ruined it. Because I haven't painted for ages. I had to wait 2 days though for freaking shit to dry. It's only 24 hours, but because I did it at night time, I couldn't do it the next morning. And then I got drunk at night time the next night, so I couldn't do it then. And then by the time all that happened, I had a bad back. So I'll fuck that up for a few months. I feel like I might have done my back in just painting. Like, I don't even think I did anything strenuous. It was just painting. Because it's like, I had to fucking be like super steady. So I think I strained something in my back. Trying to be super steady. So that's the only thing that I can think that I'm just not used to doing that. was getting in weird positions, trying to freehand the paint lines into fucking open gaps and shit. There's fucking gaps everywhere, you know. Like, hard work painting. Just trying to fill all the gaps with paint. It's gonna cost a lot of paint, this actually. Might even need more. So many gaps. Looks a lot better though. For the bits that I did though. Cardigan. Got a bit extra alert, Cardigan. No scratching bit. There's a mouse somewhere. Quite a big mouse as well. It's a new one. A new mouse to play with, Cardigan. I don't like it's up in my room. I don't have no food up here. Oh, I've got the mouse trap. I think it's just because I got the mouse trap. This is the only mouse trap that's got any like poison left in it. The rest of them have been demolished by mice. I think that's why they're coming up here. I should put it downstairs, shouldn't I? If I put it up downstairs, then the mouse might move out of my room. I think we might have some poison left actually. So could put it on landing and then one downstairs. Might be an idea. I don't have to be woken up by a mouse every fucking day, every night. It's like, it's so close because it's got like this bag. You're not supposed to take the poison out of the bag. The mouse can just chew through it. And I think the bag has some sort of smell, so it's attracted to the smell from the bag. So you're supposed to leave it in the bag. But it's like chewed most of it off, but you can't get the fucking poison out. So it's like stuck at top. It's like a big bag and it's like just trapped in there. So maybe we need to help it out to get some poison. The problem is if the cat eats the fucking mouse and then it's poisoned, can't be good for a cat, can it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it eats it because I've never found a dead mouse. You know, I've never found a dead mouse in this house, and the mouse has been gone for a while. So either the poison's done its trick, or the mouse has eaten them all. I mean, the cat's eaten them all. Every last bit of it, head and everything. My cat used to just leave mouse heads lying about, decapitated mice. Well, not decapitated. Well, yeah, decapitated, but just left the head. But we could never find body, but you know, the head were always like, oh, I've left you a present, you know, in bed sheets. Mouse head. There you go. I found an Instagram account of you, me. Really? You're trying to get moderators. Oh, you are a moderator. I don't know if it's yours. I don't think so. I can't remember getting on Instagram. Probably, maybe. I might have done. What is it? Is there JoeKingAudits or Joseph Bainbridge? Joe Bainbridge, alright, that might actually be me. It probably don't have no pictures on it though, does it? I try all the social media, but Instagram, you know, I can't be asked uploading my pictures. So. I've got loads of pictures as well. I'm always taking pictures. Every time I see like a nice little horizon, I'm always taking pictures, or some graffiti on the streets, you know, I'm taking pictures. And, what else do we take pictures of? Mainly just like scenic views. That's what I like to take pictures of. I don't take pictures of myself, apart from, you know, thumbnail for YouTube. But I can't think of what else to fucking make a thumbnail out of most of the time. So I mean, I've got loads of thumbnails on my phone that I could probably use as a generic live stream thumbnail, but I can't be asked going through all my pictures to find the one that I want. I should just whack them all on Instagram, shouldn't I? I've got millions on my computer as well. I save all my pictures. How are we gonna do this shit? What? Ever gonna get this shit done? It's cooler downstairs actually, so it's probably the best time to do it right now. What's my battery on? 47%. It's not good enough. Slight issue. Looking for the mouse interface cap. That's you. That's a reflection of yourself in the TV. The mouse is down here. Look. Just sniff down there. Smell down there. You might be able to smell a mouse. Can't you smell a mouse down there? Have a sniff down there. That's where we're hanging out. The fucking corners. They're all fucking rubbishes. Little bloody scraps from rats. Nice. In fact, it might have got some poison out. Looks like it has. Might actually be dead. Don't know how long it takes. It's not the most efficient poison in the world. It takes time. It takes fucking weeks apparently, you know. You're supposed to check it every week. Just to see if the mouse has got into the wrapper and eaten all the poison yet. Apparently they just wander off and then they die like days later or something, you know. It's a bit sad, but can't fucking do it nice. Really can't do it. Making mates now, cat. I do have another charger cable. That's alright. I'll take it. It's a bit small, but will do. Oh, that's for my headphones, that's why. I remember now. Right, let's put some music on. For me. Only. Probably get demonetized. Sniffing something. Can you smell that house? If I leave you in here, will you not jump out a window, cat? Please. I better shut it properly, just in case. I mean, the cat's fine climbing about in window, but you know, I'd rather you didn't. You know, you don't come back when I tell you to. And plus, you might go fucking get in someone else's house, and then you'll be stuck in there, and then you'll be panicking because you get scared of everything. It's not us, you know. And then people are going to think we've got a burglar, and you're going to get shot to death because people have guns in this fucking world, apparently. But we're not allowed guns. The good people aren't allowed guns. Only the bad people are allowed guns, apparently. It's upside down, though, man. You know, only the bad people are allowed guns. They're not even allowed, but they don't give a shit. They're bad, you know. The good people, no, not allowed. Not allowed. The good people have got to die from the guns. That's the way we like it. The police can have guns. They can be corrupt as well, you know. Police can be corrupt. They're allowed guns. But no, good people, good law-abiding citizens like myself, not allowed guns. Yeah. Upside down world. Am I right? Am I right? I mean, I sort of like it. You know, I look at America with everybody carrying guns. Texas mainly, and I think it's a bit. It's like it looks like it looks like not a level playing field. Yeah. It's like people are nervous that don't carry guns for whatever reason. So everybody has to jump on bandwagon to get a gun, just so they don't feel nervous for not carrying a gun. So everybody has to have a gun in Texas. And bit same thing over here, you know. If everybody has a car over here, you know. So if we're allowed guns, everybody's gonna have to get a gun. And that's not gonna work, is it? That's the only problem that I can see with it, you know. If you just like, if everybody were allowed guns, everybody's gonna have a gun, and then it's just gonna be, I don't have enough money for ammunition. More benefits. More cost of living. I need to protect my business. I need more money for guns. Yeah. Fucking, you know, you don't get a tax break for having guns. Sorry, sir. It's got scabs all over it. I don't know if it's just because it flees or whatever, but I'm licking itself too much. It's definitely struggling. I don't know what else to do, you know? Like, we've fucking done everything. We get flea treatments every fucking 2 minutes, you know? That's that mosquito that I fucking killed. I forgot to put it on there. I thought I put it in tissue, to be honest. It's just not bothered, is it? That's my blood. It's probably got my blood in it, that fucking mosquito. Did you see it eat that mosquito? I mean, you know, you tidy up better than me, at least, I suppose. Yeah. If you didn't eat it, the mouse will eat it, so that's probably a good thing. I think it's looking at reflection in TV. That must be tiresome. Licking every part of your body. You do keep yourself clean though, so I'll give you that. I have to bath you very often anyway, that's for sure. If you can even bath you, I don't even think you'll allow it. Not allowed. I really like this cat, but I'm not very, like, you know, I don't really stroke cats. Just not a very fucking pet-like person. But I like this cat. Mainly because it catches mice. every time I come downstairs, it'll come and say hello. It'll be like, meow. Mainly because it wants food. But, you know, quite nice. I love my cat. My cat used to hate me. I mean, it didn't hate me, but it was fucking hell, Joe. Like, leave me alone, you know. Never wanted a stroke. Actually, I tell a lie. When I came back from Spain, it was like, oh, JoeKingAudits is back. Yeah, then it came to me. It actually fucking came to me. It jumped on my lap and sat down and chilled out with me for a bit. Quite nice to see my old cat again. It were old by the time I got back. It was proper deteriorating fast. It was dead within a year, I think. After that, which was a shame. I don't actually know what happened to it. My mum moved to Spain and the cat were gone. That's all I know. I don't know. Maybe she just had it put down before. They're all fucking like scratchy hair like that actually. Look like that all over, proper like scratchy. It was a bit of a mess by the end of it. Poor cat. Look proper tired all the time. Oh, cats always look depressed, don't they? Apart from my cat. My cat's like, what's that? Mice. Mice. Go get mice. Cat, it's a mouse. Go get the mouse, cat. If you hear that, that's a mouse. Go get it. It'll be here in a minute. It'll be out in a bit. It's got to look for food on it. I mean, it might have moved out actually because there's no food. There's no food for it here. My room's pretty tidy. Ish. It still looks like a mess, to be honest. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I've just got too much shit everywhere. It's not a mess, it's just like, it's not organised. It's not organised enough. Like, what's this doing here? Is this necessary? I use it a lot, to be honest. Clean my fucking TV with it. Clean my keyboard with it. Dust things. The desk, I can wipe all the backy onto the floor. It gets used a lot, but like, can't we find a better place for it? Somewhere out of the way. This thing should be on the dog, but my dog likes to rip it off, so it shouldn't even be in my room. It should be a little lead or something. Maybe that'd be probably the best way to put it. So I like put it there just to remind myself. I need to take that downstairs, but I never do. So that never happens. My rubbish bin is nearly full. Bottles. That's another thing. My bike needs to go somewhere else. I don't know where to put it. I could dismantle it and that'll make it smaller. I could put it on the bed actually. If I dismantle it, I think maybe. This chest of drawers needs sorting out. I sort of want it there, but it don't fit in that gap. don't know what to do with it. It'll fit in if I did it upside down. It might actually be better upside down, to be honest. Can you have a chest of drawers upside, well, not upside down, but like 90 degree. Turn it up on its end 90 degrees. Will that look alright? Shall we try it? Because I just need that chest of drawers there so I can put the phone on to record my TV when I'm streaming. That's the only reason I need it there, so it might be actually be better higher up, maybe. Actually no, because I have to point my camera down then, won't I? It's actually the perfect height for recording my TV. UK lady were fucking recording a TV, playing Mortal Kombat the other day. So, yeah. Learn from the best. Learn from the best. Mortal Kombat's quite a boring game for streams though, isn't it? I mean, Long Dark is pretty boring for streams, but I don't know. Like, the Long Dark is one of them games that you can just like talk on stream, so I think it's quite good for streams. I mean, it's better if you can record the actual footage as well, you know, but obviously, yeah, it's a bit shit when you can't see anything. What's all his hair, cat? Are you molting? I've got a lock of the cat's hair, I'm going to save it. When you're dead, I'll have this in the ashtray. To remember you by. You're only a baby anyway. You're only about 2 years old. Not even 2 years old. You're only about a year old. Still got plenty of time left in you, cat. We'll look after you. It's still fucking scared to go out, so that's a good thing. Oh, I can see little pads on your feet. You've got pink skin like a pig. Cattigan. You're as pink as a pig. Cat, you are. Yes, you are. Look how fast it brews. I think it's just like, it's because it's like licking itself so much, it's like out of breath. Fucking hell, it's hard work this licking myself. Don't you scratch them fleas on me. On me. Who do you think you are? Okay, bloody. I don't want your fleas, bro. Sis. Wait. What was that? Something just fucking fell off. What the heck was that? Big chunk just fell off you. Is that one of your scabs? It's got scabs all over it. I don't know why. I think it just licks itself to death. You're just licking yourself to death, okay? Don't be funny like that. Smash the window. Right, and it's am I gonna do this shit or what? I'm gonna do some DIY. Let's get it fucking done. Let's get it done. At least one door handle. One door handle a day is like a good, reasonable attempt. Right. It's going to be a bit more difficult because I've got to refill the holes. It's me. What? Shut up, it's me. Come here. What? 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 Shh.
What's up with you?
Naughty boy. Naughty boy.
Right.
I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm not going to leave cutting room. Got piss everywhere. Stinks. Which lock do you want me to do first? I know.
Phew.
I got a mouse in my room.
Oh, you got a mouse?
I think I've got that fucking mouse trap in my room. So I think it's like attracted to that. So thinking about moving it downstairs. It can't. It's a big one as well, so it can't actually get in there.
Yeah.
Seems like it can't get into the mouse trap, but it's like nibbling away at the packet, but it can't get to it. So it's just like keeping me awake all night. So dogs. What? Is that the taps?
Yeah. Killed somebody with that.
It only stays by 2 fucking sweet.
Yeah. What's that? Killed somebody with that.
Is that expensive?
That for 49 quid.
Pretty expensive. 25. Still another one. Oh, we're going to move it, aren't we? Move it. It's not exactly the best, is it?
You like better, are you? All that. That's what it is there, there's no.
I'll have to put it there. It's like it goes in quite far.
Yeah.
So the door end will be like here.
That'd be easy for you.
Yeah, I'll probably put it there. Should have filled that as well, but I'll fill that next time.
MySpace.
Might go faster. Oh, maybe it's not. double that. Hot. Let's see how far I need to go with this. It's that fucking rust patch. Pretty close. Actually, I might need to go a bit further because I need to count something like that. Right, I can't see. I should have done the chiseling first. That would have been a bit easier. And a pen. Pencil. Oh, scoring device.
sugar. Billy, your dad asked me to get dishwasher last night. He did? Billy, yes, twice. Oh, I forgot. Maybe you should put it out. Sorry. I was writing and I was talking to you. I thought the new house was supposed to do that. But you still have chores. What's going on? I thought we were gonna be friends. No, this isn't about chess. If this is going to work, I need you to support me.
I need to do something. I just. I think that we need to give Lily a wiper while she adjusts to kids.
From what I see, the growth has been high enough for a long time.
Discipline her.
Oh, you run your own company. You make millions of people business decisions, but you're in trouble standing up to your 13-year-old daughter.
I need to support her. All in all, she's a pretty good kid.
I just have to know that I'm not out of your own way. What about now?
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, perfect-ish. As good as I can do it. I'm a professional. Professional. Open ears. Right, so that fits. Now what? Can we put that in now? Yeah. And then drill a hole. Yeah, drill a hole somewhere where this is. Okay. past that point. Okay, so I definitely need a pen for that. Oh, just a light scoring device. Why is it forking you? Yeah, that should go in there. What bits I've got? Scoring device. Scoring device. So I've got that much room to play with, but I don't want it any further. Alright, well. Yeah, how big do I need that one? Just that. Okay. This one. It's too big. It's a bit bigger. Should do. I've already got that one out, so it's probably this one that I'll use it. Before. Just do it against the wall. Do that one. Get covered up, it'll be fine. That goes in there. I need 2 holes for these. because the other thing's not maybe far enough through. Might be an issue. That might work. If I put it here though. And how big does that need to be? There we go. Well, okay.
The only thing I can think of is one of Are you saying it's not possible?
Pushed so hard. Door's a bit thin with these door handles. No, I've put a wheel on it.
Bottom line, we don't know exactly how it happened. What's most important now is making sure we're being safe and our own defense of the event. We might be happy with an explanation. Wasn't intentional. If you don't perception, your investors is that you are letting your wife.
Sarah, can you just excuse me for a minute? I need to talk to Monica.
Handle. Oh, that does not look straight on.
No idea how this is. Someone is supposed to live to build a basement, which is too much to have. And they had to put that lot of somehow I had to pass away.
Nice. Nice. Working out. Not what I need. Right. Where's the other one? Why not?
One night, when I was close to about your age, my parents were out and I was just watching my stepsister. And I found her at the wall, crying. Start to have panic attacks. Why didn't you tell me this before? That's what I was thinking. And Lily, when I saw you, that's what I thought had happened. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't tell you this, but I don't want to say this. Is that why you have to leave? Yeah, because of the sadness in my family and the guilt.
Right. Apple.
I've got some possible, I double checked all the details.
Okay, so you can't actually move that thing. Oh, you can put it like. I knew I was right. Although, close call.
Why not pushing all the way?
Something.
Curious enough to so of course the one you want.
Push this further this way.
Miraculously took its place. Tell me that Monica.
Now figure out how to do these things. So that goes all the way.
If I didn't know better, I'd sit in the truck under my feet. My company and our family since the day we met.
Are you saying you want to end things between us?
I don't turn it on me. Yes, there's us. That's me.
Put the others through firing.
Can't listen to them.
Why do you have to be on that side? Don't move. Why do you move?
Hi.
Actually, that'll be alright. What? That looks like it's all the way through. Well, this is not even the right drill bit to get that thing to Why? Looking.
She got in a cab by a female classmate who has charges. She also works for police. She wrote the other girl's note. She has a picture. If nothing else, it shows that she has a really boy. So you're thinking, Rebecca Sullivan,
That's all a bit why. I don't get that through there. Okay. Fine. Big enough drill bit for that size. I'm supposed to get out. No. Did the drill bit just fall out then? Take it out. Let's try to fix this now. Jonathan broke it. Not just a normal screwdriver. Fits that. How did he even get it in there? Forced it in. Now I can't get it out. Bolt cutters? I just seen some bolt cutters in here. Hacksaw, we've also got a hacksaw. Still not gonna work. Can't push it through anymore. Fuck's sake. Why did anybody let you do any of this fucking DIY? Just why? I told him not to do it. I ain't even done a good job, but I didn't fucking get a screw stuck in it. And then just left it in there, like, oh yeah, I'll deal with that. Yep, don't worry. I can do everything. Just make it more difficult. We're fine. Hammer always works, doesn't it? I'm gonna break it. I don't care. How much do these door handles cost? It's got a screw stuck in it. So I'm gonna try and hammer it out, but it might break it. Is it okay if I can break this? If I break it, just try to get this screw out. Because I might break it. I'll try not to though. Or I can get a hacksaw to hacksaw the screw off, and then maybe I can get it out. It's forced it past the metal, and the metal's bent in on itself, and now it's stuck in there. So I can get it out with a hammer, but I might snap the metal, so it might look shit. So I'm thinking, unless I drill the screw, then I need a vice. I don't know how I'm going to keep it steady. I'll just drill that screw out. The metal drill as well. £9 each. It's quite expensive. Yeah. I'm gonna laugh because I can't actually put this on. I can put the rest of them on, but I'll just leave this one for now and then sort it out later. Fuck. Drop the screw. Can't get through that. I know you can. Just had you through the other way. Why not? There's no need for it. Just go in a bit more. Why are these bent inwards as well? Like, that's fine. Is that all the reason I can't get it? I mean, that bit can move a little bit. Why? It's not oh, I gotta push it in. Really? Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Gotta get this in for that. Really? I don't want to put it in here for that. Really?
What is?
Trying to get me. The cord.
What's your company?
It's the shareholders.
Why does that look like it should be fine?
Stock build up so they can vote me out.
How do you do that?
I'm guessing.
Somebody's probably as well.
Because it should be fine, I think. Nothing's stopping.
Just to see if I can come up with a lot to take over. Just tell me you're gonna stay.
Not understand. I am not. Push over. Nice, always.
Huh. There's some things we need to talk about.
Plenty of room. Just got to countersink it a little bit more, maybe. Which I don't really want to do. That's not like it's supposed to be. Perfectly countersinked. Sink it.
Hello, Billy. I'm glad you're back. So glad. Ken Warren. So nice to have you over. Thank you for that. Paul told me about your family situation, so you should go before the storm comes in. It's all right, man. I will. We have dinner on. I've been teaching you how to cook. Is that right, dear? I'm getting good at it. Well, I can finish up there. Too late. I'm almost done. Let's do something like that.
Split it. Sink. Stupid
Mystery?
thing.
Was it one of the
That's not
your dad's company? And yourself?
Today, my friend.
Ah. That's not enough. Even Monica. Can you set the table? I'll call you when it's ready.
Oh, have to repaint that. That's for sure. Yep. Bite him in the calf. That's Lawrence. Lawrence is teasing us. Not me this time. just use the one that I was using at first. This one's all bent because Jonathan had all that. That's why it is. That's why it's not working. It's not my fault. I'm a professional. It's artist. It's actually looks a bit better now, thinking about it. Apart from that bit. So that bit, I'll just make it look fucking perfect. How do you do fucking chiseling downhill? Without cutting it all open?
What are you doing? Check the weather. There's a thunderstorm going and I'm worried about your dad driving. Dinner's ready.
Without ripping it off the shreds.
This looks good. Have you made it before?
Not going now.
I thought we could take this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Oh my god, that's flush
I'm
as
sure it's
fuck.
wonderful. You know that? You're
Oh,
really not that loud. It's okay.
oh, that's the wrong way again.
Certain things to upset you.
Professional work, watch out.
Sorry about that. What?
Why can't you go in though? It's fucking flush, man. It's not getting no. What's the. This side goes in. That way. Still doesn't make sense. It's like these fucking things are bent. Why would you bend that? Goes in like that. Should go in. There's no reason why it can't go in. Like what's in the way? What's stopping? All the way. Why are you going? Why not? I know actually, I've got an idea why. Because this wasn't straight, maybe.
Try the AWS free tier to build and host your web and mobile apps. Access a wide
So
range
I'll
of
just deal with
tools
that.
for your work in the cloud and your business needs. Get started for free.
About that. Guess I'll just get this fucking bad boy out again. Burn the edges off. So we can do. Time is it? Past 11 o'clock yet? Close. Don't do that. Maybe. How are you supposed to drill straight? I'm not a fucking spirit level. Perfectly straight, it's impossible. Stop putting it on that side. Why? There's no need for it. Literally, there's no need for it. Makes sense. These things are bent. That's the only explanation. It goes in now. There must be a way to get it in. There's no reason why it won't go in. What's stopping it from going in? There's nothing stopping it from going in. Literally no reason. I think that's wonky. It's the only explanation, but like that should be easily solved. What's stopping it from going straight? I did fill out all of it, but now I've got more of it. But it's alright, the handle will cover it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Professional. Right, where's the one that I was using before? I want that one. Was I using this one? That one is different. Let's go ahead and do this side. Will that work? It's not flush. I don't like it. Yeah, it's pretty flush. Yeah, no problem. Maybe if I screw that in, it might work. Are these the screws for this? They're not the screws for that. What are the screws for that? How many screws is it? It's not really sure. I think I've got some out already. I'm missing all the screws then. That's the case. As usual. Lost all my screws, Jonathan. I should have 2 boxes there. I've got 2 boxes. More screws in there. 4 screws per box. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, they're at the bottom. Oh, you lost all the screws. Right, tiny little screws. Same as the lever. You didn't have to open all the packets. Necessary. I've got 1 pack of screws. No, I've got another pack of screws here. No, there's only 1 left there. Get screws that big, right? We'll get these. I've got some screws downstairs. I think they should be alright, to be honest. Fine, apart from the black, and this one's silver. She's gonna do amazing. Oh, I lost that screw as well. I just poured beer all over the blood. I do need to go to spec service. I couldn't see that one. It just disappeared easily. As soon as actually, I'm going to put it at the top. I can move this around, but I can't get it in. Not working, will it? What? Seems like it's alright. Maybe I'll try to put this on first. I won't lose that screw. Let's do this. My back is open. Is it zip tied? Is it fact tied? Backy all in my pocket. That's too expensive. It's too expensive. Where's the back? Here's the out bar. Got one. No, don't get up there, cat. Do not get up there. Get down. Do not even think about it. Look, you can't come up here, look. Look how much shit's up there, look. Can you get up there? Huh? Can you actually get up there? No, you can't, can you? Don't even try.
You got an helper? You got an helper?
You crazy cat. No, just a hindrance.
Just Right.
Doing the best of my ability. It's all on live stream anyway, it's fine, it's fine. Well, apart from you can't probably see anything because of all tools everywhere. I've got one on, maybe. Just, I've got one screw in anyway. See if we can get the other one. Look at that, easy. Didn't even cross thread it. Yeah. Fucking easy. How hard is it? How hard is it to get it on? I don't know how you're supposed to screw that in. You can't actually get your screwdriver in. I chipped a tiny bit of wood off there. Do not get up there, cat. I promise you, your wife will not be worth from me if you spill my beer. It's fuck this one. These are not. Yeah, it's fine. It's supposed to go out. I think it has to be much tighter than that, to be honest. I can't even screw it on. Not without threading. Okay, I'll chip the wood there. We can repaint that, it's fine. Oh, that's not straight. Is it not straight? Annoying. I mean, you can't get much further than that, can you? There's a little gap, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine for a professional. Anyway. Like me. sticks. When you set it, it's supposed to do that. Maybe that's the thing that it's supposed to do. Mine doesn't do that though. Oh, it's doing that. Come on. It's one screw. Lost 5 screws. No, actually.
8, no, 4, 8, 10. Lost 10, no, 11, no. I lost a lot of screws. I mean, I have lost them. I think Jonathan lost them. Maybe they're in my drawer again. Might be on the floor somewhere. I'm not opening all the package. Not that often. For that one. Forgot about that. I thought we'd finished. Right, what do I need to do? I need to put this in here. But we don't have no screws for it. There's only 4 screws, isn't it? I guess that's for this. No, there's a metal thing. Oh yeah, there's a metal. Oh yeah, that's what Jonathan. That's what happens when Jonathan touches stuff. How the fuck? How did he make that much of a mess of it? I think that's the one he made a mess out of. Oh no, it's different. No, that's an old one. I'll let him off. That's what it should look like. This, I think. No, that is the one that Jonathan's fucked up. I don't know how many mess with that one. Okay. Okay. Now, like, I don't even know. How the heck are you supposed to know? Whatever. I mean, that's exactly, like, the mark that I made is exactly right. Can't make it up, can you? First guess, first try. I told you I'm a professional. tiny, it's about a millimetre high. Like, you can't make that one. I think that'll be alright. That's the exact centre as well. Right, a 6 times, and then we'll deal with that bridge after we've had a sig. Darius Maximus. Sounds like a troll account if I've ever heard one. Sounds like a, if you were a gladiator in a spoof comedy. That's what that name sounds like. Am I right? I'm always right, I'm a genius. Always right. Never wrong. I mean, look. You see this mark here, right? It's like a tiny little mark here. You can't see it on the camera very well. That mark in the middle, it's just under my finger. That's the mark I made. These grey bits are actually where the thing has touched the thing, so you know. But I couldn't tell from the grey things where to put it, where to put the mark. So I made that mark afterwards, and I'm like, you know, maybe that's right, and it's right. And then there's a smiley face there, but that's that was there when we got it, when we got here. You know, that smiley little guy there. So that's just. That's God himself. Looking at us. This is why God can always see, you know. He knows exactly where you are. He's got like a little face everywhere in your door frames and everything. You know, so just this is why you can't do no wrong. You know, you've got to be a good boy. You have to be a good boy, girl. You're a bad cat. Get out of my way. You make me struggle. Don't get up there. Don't do it, okay? Are you talking to me? I'm a cat, bro. I can't understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying. Don't be daft. No, bro. You freaking no. How the fuck am I supposed to get that light with this ladder? Where are we going to put these ladders? Yeah. £10. Fucking £10. Like Lawrence just like finds deals everywhere, but we've got no room for any of it. £10 or something. I think he said £10. Maybe even cheaper, I can't remember. It was cheap. It was freaking cheap. And I was like, I'll have that. Even though we don't have no room for it. Oh, I've got my lighter, it's fine. Everything's fine. I've got my keys. Yep, I've got my keys. I've got everything. You know, I'm a professional. Look at all the shit in here, you know. There's literally no room for all this crap. Okay, once we install it all, you know, we'll get rid of it. But you know, I've got to do all that. She's off to the pub. I think she's old enough. I'm guessing. She looked like a dog's dinner, so I'm guessing she was old enough, so it'll be fine. Have you seen that guy on YouTube that records like girls on their 18th birthday? You know, how does he get away with it? Not that I want to do that, but I'm just like... He must like be proper attractive or something. You know, nobody ever like... Nobody ever complains about a really attractive guy picking up young girls. Yeah. I mean, he won't pick it up, he was just recording. You know, as soon as I record anything, you know, it's like, you're a pedo. Straight away, you know. Cool story. They break your back, don't they?
Huh?
They break your back.
They're only puppies.
Yeah.
They're so willful. No.
Mine's old as fuck, but it's still fucking... It's just dragging me all the way, you know?
That's why I'm doing it now. Break them before they break us. I think he's already broken, mate.
I've got a bad back as well. Freaking dogs. Who'd have them, eh? Who'd have them? I should have told him about Dog Daddy. He's got a harness on the dogs, so that's probably why they're just pulling all the time. It's too comfortable for him. You know, you need one of them choke chains or whatever they're called. You know, the work. People don't like them, but the work. Whatever you say about anything, you know, the work. They've been using them for fucking years. You know, that's how they train puppies. You don't have to use a choke chain after you've used the choke chain. You know, once you've used the choke chain, then they stop. And then you don't have to use the choke chain anymore. And you know, it's more humane that way, treating them when they're younger, than fucking having them pulling and choking themselves for the rest of their life. Unfortunately, you've got to be the long arm of the law. Oh shit, I ain't received no messages. You're putting up another lock. I ain't even done the first one yet. Hello, Joe. Hello. Why are you putting locks all over? Lawrence wanted it doing. I didn't really want a lock on that door. Thinking about it, but oh yeah, I do need a lock on that door because the dogs can get in. I mean, I could just sort the door handle out, but I do want a lock. I don't want a lock on that door. I need a lock on the bathroom because you know people like a lock on the bathroom. You know, that's nice. Lawrence needs a lock on his door. I've got a lock on my door. Jonathan's got a lock on his door. Job's a good one. The only problem is I've just realised that my room is open to the loft, so Jonathan can get in my room from the loft. So I'm thinking about padlocking the loft shut. Am I paranoid? My bed was broke though. I woke up and I got in my bed and I sat down on my bed to take my shoes off, and then my bed fell through, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know? I didn't think about it at first, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, there's a loft, and the latches are off the loft. They've got these little latches to lock the loft, so people can't jump in from my room. I mean, they've had them latches on before I came, but like, you know, but the latches were off, so I'm like, has Jonathan been jumping in through the loft somewhere else in his room? Maybe he can get in his room as well. I don't know. Lawrence said it's impossible. You can't get into the loft apart from your room. And I'm like, all right, but I haven't looked in Jonathan's room to see if there's a loft access in there. But like, I'm just like wondering why my bed will broke all of a sudden. It's like he's jumped down onto my bed and broke my bed, you know. and then try to fix it as a quick fix and then get the fuck out of there, you know. Either that or I'm just paranoid. But, I mean, notes missing from my room. Not important, anyway. So. You know, at least if you're gonna fucking come into my room, you know, and rob something, you know. So I know that so I know you've done it at least. Yeah. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Needs some sanding done too. Lol. Fuck's sake. I did my best with that sanding, but I have really like low grade sandpaper, so it's gonna take a while with that. I did my best, you know. I did my best. Warm night, sweaty for sure. It's fucking lovely now. It's lovely outside anyway. Humans use them. Well, must be okay for dogs. What locks? Door handles? No. I mean, the door didn't even shut anyway properly. It had a door handle on it, but it didn't shut properly. So the dogs always used to come up them stairs, and then just wait there for me to open the door, and then they'll just run in my room, and I'm like, nah, you're not going in my room, bro. You can fucking hide under the bed all you want. I'll fucking tip that bed over, and you'll be out of my room, bro. I don't want your fleas. Sorry, dog, but I just don't want your fleas. Cat can come in and give me fleas any day, as long as it catches that mouse. Better fucking do it. Yeah. I've got a mouse trap poisoning in my room, and I think that's what's attracting it to my room. Because there's no food, you know. Well, I did have like plates in my room with crumbs on my desk. So maybe that's attracting it as well. But like, you know, I've got rid of all that now. And I mean, I always eat in my room, so it's a possibility that that's attracting it as well. But it's all I can hear is it just like try to fucking bite at the mouse. Like it's like a bag of poison in this mouse trap. It's just all I can hear is just like fucking constant bang, like fucking biting at this packet, but you can't get to it because it's quite a big mouse. I've seen it. It's only a little mouse trap. It's about that big to get in there, you know. It's like fucking, it's a tiny hole, like fucking smaller than that, you know. And it can't, like, it can just about get in, but then you've got to go around the side to get to the bag, and I don't think it can like squeeze round to get to the bag. So it's like just like nibbling away at top of the bag. But it can't fucking quite reach it. It's proper cruelty to animals. It's like there's a nice smelling bag of something there, and it's poison, you know. It's fucking poison, but rats love it apparently. I don't know why. I think it's the bag that smells like food. I think the bag is what's appetizing, because it says leave the poison in the bag. It's like a paper bag. So I think it's the paper bag that's actually appetizing for it. Nice. But once it gets in the paper bag, it's like, oh yes, I've got the fucking pellets now, so I'll have some of that. And it just dies from eating poison once it gets into the bag. Plan anyway. I mean, you know, we haven't had a mouse problem for ages. So it's working. Well, the cat caught a few. That's alright. Fucking try to get a mouse off a cat. They'll have you. They'll fucking have you. My cat will scratch me anyway. Scratches me all the time. bites me and everything. Fucking loves it, don't give a shit. Just like, just tickle its belly and it'll bite you. Stop doing it now. I think because I stopped tickling its belly because it kept biting me. So now it's like, yeah, go on then, tickle my belly. Go on then, I miss it actually. You know, fucking cats have got nipples as well. Well, girl cats obviously. And I think that's why it's like, stop touching my nipples, you. You're a fucking cat, you know, it's fine. Maybe cats' nipples are sensitive too. I am a rat that fell into one of your traps. Well, why is it my fault? YouTube's just one massive trap. Yeah. You watch one video on YouTube and then you get sucked into another video and then another video and then another video, and then you see JoeKingAudits and you're like, fucking hell, this guy's cool. And then you're just like, oh, fucking hell, I've got to see what JoeKingAudits is up to today. It's not my fault, is it? Don't blame it on me, it's YouTube, man. How can you blame that on me? I watch a lot of shit on YouTube as well, you know. So can I blame that on you? You know, can I blame that on like a creator? No, it's my own fault because I'm addicted to YouTube. You know? Maybe, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, it's better than fucking Coronation Street anyway. Trap of the realist content, yes. Sometimes I feel like I'm too honest. Like I'm getting at a stage where like every time I say something now it's like I'm gonna use that against you. So maybe I should not be this honest anymore. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about fucking lying to you all and just being a fucking professional streamer. I mean, you know, I can't lie. Who am I kidding? I can't lie. You know, once I get out there with police, you know, I'll be kicking off and then I'll be doing exactly the same for shit that I always do. And I'll be pissed off with police and pissed off with the fucking hierarchy of people telling me not allowed. And it'll just be the same shit, just another day. I said to barrister after court, he goes, how was it? How was it for you? Like we'd just had sex or something. You know? I was like, just same shit, just same shit, another day. To barrister, like, don't swear. I said it quietly. I went, same shit another day. You know? So, he just nodded and smiled. You know, I'll never get used to it. I'll never get used to going to court, but I'm starting to get used to it. You know, I'm starting to get used to it. It's just first times first times I've been to court, you know, I've been stressing, and you know, I won't even listen to music, you know, I'm just concentrating on the court case ahead and concentrating on everything. And then they go, "This is just a hearing, by the way, you know, all you have to do is plead not guilty or guilty." And I'm like, oh, "Alright, cool," you know, and I'm going through everything in my head, you know, when I first go to court, you know. They don't tell you these things. The hearing is just a bit where you just like fucking come and spend about 10 hours in court, and then you go, "I'm not guilty, Your Honour." They're like, "Alright, see you at your trial then, I suppose." But they don't tell you any of that, you know. I didn't know any of that until I had my first court case. But then, you know, I mean, I haven't been to court for a long time, so I wasn't expecting these court cases to come up like this. And yeah, I was stressing a bit, like I used to do. Anxiety. And yeah, but now I'm starting to get used to it again. Just like, yep, just same shit another day. Yeah. You can stress about it all you want, but whatever happens is gonna happen, you know. All you can do is do your best in court. You know, give them as much information that is necessary to get you out of trouble. And hopefully we get out of trouble. You know, it's a kangaroo court, you know, you don't fucking tell the truth. Well, you do tell the truth about what you're gonna tell the truth about, but like otherwise you just tiptoe around the truth, give them just enough to clear your name, and then fucking get out. Yeah, don't give them no more and no less. So, you know, that's what I'd call that a kangaroo court, you know, it's a load of bullshit. It's a fraud. Yeah. If you say one fucking wrong thing, they'll be like, "Right, well that means you've got a motive for doing what you were doing, so that means you must be guilty." Yeah. So you can't say anything. You know? Or you're pissed off because somebody fucking said something to you. "Oh, well, you must have, like, that's why you were swearing and bawling and shouting, you know, probably, you know, you were pissed off, so now you were swearing and getting angry. Yeah, it's all your fault, JoeKingAudits." You know, you can't say any of that. Can't get angry. "Oh, you were drunk, was you? You were drunk. You've been drinking, have you, JoeKingAudits? Did I say you could back at me? When did I say you could back at me? I didn't say you could back at me, did I? You naughty girl. You naughty girl. That's a lot too handy. A lot to handle mentality. Mentally. Can't read. I've got a headache. All we need to do is chisel the freaking all out for lock thing, and that's it, you know. It's easy. And then that's one handle down. Lawrence is like, you know, it should only take a few hours to do all the locks in the house. I'm like, yeah, yep, should do. But, you know, I'm not a professional, bro. You do not do that. No, you should do. Get out of here. You're not bumming me. I don't want your bum. Thank you very much. Paw. Give me paw. Just wanted paw. Just wanted paw. Can I have paw, yeah? I could smell that as well. It smelled like dog poop. Was that your breath? Right, your breath. Sorry. Oh, you're smelling my breath. Does my breath smell as well? I like you. I like you in a zombie apocalypse. You'll be the first one to get eaten. Shit, nearly dropped you there. Nearly dropped you there. Wait, there's that spider gone? Oh, I didn't know that. It's fine. It's fine. There's a massive spider on fence. It's disappeared. So yeah, that means it's going to come for me. No doubt. Dog's gone NYTS. What's NYTS? Nuts. NTS. Yep, Typhoid's drunk. He can't spell. It's climax. What's climax? I think that dog just like growls like, "Don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. I'm only a little dog. You know, don't you hurt me. I can't take a lot of shit like Gizmo. You know, don't you hurt me." I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna I won't hurt you. You can bite me and I don't give a shit. You know you do. You bite me and I don't give a shit. You know, and you made me bleed. You made me bleed with your sharp little teeth. I don't give a shit. Although I told her to get out of my room if you're gonna start biting me. Can't be asked finishing that fucking door and both now. Can't be asked. It's too late, isn't it? It's definitely too late now. I think we did a good job. I think I've done a hard day's work today, you know. Like every day, you know. I always do a hard day's work. Every day. Hard day. Hard day's work every day without fail. Definitely. Got to. I don't even think I've had fish today. I was forgetting the fish. I have fish as well.
Fish back home.
Oh, that woke the ship. All the fish were asleep until I fed them. Oh, wait, we can get ice. Good idea. It's not as warm today. It's not as warm now. It feels like pretty weak as it is. Oh, stupid ladder. But, gotta get us. Still not fucking frozen. Should be frozen by now, right? Still not frozen. Washing up. Lemon. Fucking fumes. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, and then everything will be getting. We just need to do something every day. And then it's fine. I said that before I broke my back. And I was like, shh. Shh. Wetness. Oh, like sticks. Might not stick. How's the key for this? It's tied up a little bit. Where's the rest of the screws? That's the whole thing I'm interested in. Little screws disappeared.
one down. 3 more to go. I think there's probably an easier way to do it. I think what you're supposed to do is you just make a big hole in fucking where the handle goes. And it should just stay tight once you've screwed it in. But I don't really want to do that because like the like little I think I'm actually making it more difficult for myself. I don't actually know how to do it. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. There's no instructions with a door handle, you know, it's just like, surely you know how to put a door handle on, you know. Everybody knows how to put, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just winging it. And, you know, my door handle works, Jonathan's works, and the downstairs one is pretty perfect, apart from I chipped the wood a little bit, but you know, I can fill that with paint, it'll be fine. It's not my fault the fucking, like, the door has like some sort of like coating on it or whatever. You know, it's like, how am I supposed to deal with that? The coating's just peeling away. Are you drunk? Oh, sorry. Sure, but if I get laid, dog is kicked out. Sure, but if I get laid, dog is kicked out. Yeah, I'd probably kick my dog out if I was getting laid. Some bodies prefer pets rather than humans in bed. What? What? Okay. Really? I don't know about that. Like, what kind of person? I mean, you know, if that is actually true, you know, even if they don't have sex with dogs or pets, if that's actually true, you know, I don't want to be with a person like that. That's sad. That. In fact, you know, I just don't want a dog in my pet. I just don't want an animal in my bed, unless it were a dragon that can keep watch over me forever until I wake up. A fire-breathing dragon, preferably. That'd be nice. It can just sit on the edge of my bed. I'll make a bigger bed. I'll make a bigger bed so my dragon can just stay at the end of my bed and just keep watch over me, just in case you don't know what's going to happen. That's the only pet I'd have, you know. Nothing else is strong enough. You know, a dog, police officer can just come in and shoot it, taser it, whatever, you know. What else? A lion, same thing, you know. Just get a hunter to come along and just tranquilize it while you're sleeping. You know, you're fucked. Fire-breathing dragon, you know. Nobody will fuck with me. Nobody. Apart from maybe hobbits with the spear of destiny or whatever, you know. A spear that's forged in Mordor. whatever that fucking Hobbit's tale thing was. Yo, Joe, Typhoid, Renee, evening, fellas. Hello, Ant. No, I am not. Next change. Typhoid said his dog sleeps with him. Oh, so that's why he said some people prefer pets. I can't do with dogs. I can't do without in my bed. You know, women, even women, you know, it's just too warm. Sharing body, man, it's just like, get away. Go on your own side at bed. Have the quilt if you want. I don't give a shit, you know, just stay on your own side at bed. Freaking idiot. My girlfriend, she always just like cuddle up to me. And I'm an alcoholic, I'm sweating like fuck me, you know. But she'd be cuddled up, drowning in my sweat. You know, I'm like, what is wrong with you? You know how uncomfortable I feel sweating profusely. And you still want to snuggle up to me? You're mad. She used to say she likes my hairy chest. Just like sleeping on my hairy chest. She used to just rub my arms all night. She's like proper, just like stroking my arms like I'm a dog. Rats are cool. I like cats, but I'm allergic. Cats are good for catching mice. My cat eats my toes when I'm asleep, if I let it in room. Yeah. I like my toes sticking out at end at bed. And if I'm just like rubbing my toes together, like I do, because, you know, like contemplating on how to take over the world, and, you know, I'm an evil genius, and I rub my toes together instead of rubbing my hands together like an evil genius. And so the cat's always trying to eat my toes because I'm like rubbing it together, and it's like, what's that? Yeah, it's like, it just fucking bites my toes. It's weird. And then I do it on purpose to see if the cat will bite my toes, and then I like pull my feet under duvet. It's like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? So we have that little game. I'm sweating like fook. Bloody hell. I'm actually not sweating as much anymore. So stinky. A little bit. Dogs often try to sleep closer to their owners. This is the fucking shirt I was wearing for court. I've run out of t-shirts. I've got a load of Lawrence's t-shirts in my thing, but I didn't want to wear them because of the Lawrence's. And I'm like, why have I got all this? Why have I got Lawrence's clothes? I didn't mean to have Lawrence's clothes. They're right baggy, but, you know, they probably fit me, but because Lawrence is quite small. My staffy loves me also. And I meant to give him back today, but I forgot. My staffy loves me always, so happy to see me. I know dogs are always fucking happy to see you, aren't they? It's weird. When my girlfriend comes in, I'm like, fucking hell, she's back again. Yeah. I wish I were more like a dog. I wish I could be happy to see you. Ex-girlfriend. And follows me everywhere. That's right. And ant cats lose a lot of their hair. My cats. I mean, my cat molts, but it doesn't molt as bad as my dog used to molt. Fucking hell. Used to be able to just pick, just like grab a handful of hair, and it just like, it all like it all comes out, but she's still got loads of hair left. Like, I don't know where it comes from. It's like magic hair. Just like, Materializes. Is that the right word? It materializes out of thin air. Why does that not sound like the right word? It's got to be the right word, right? There's no other word for it. Backstory, it's the actual skin from the cat that flakes off. Danga. That causes allergy. Dandruff. Or is Dander your cat's name? What the fuck's Dander? Is that actually a word? Did spell check make that word out? She spelled something wrong. What the fuck does dander mean? Even if that's not the right word, I know what the fuck does dander mean? That or the saliva. You wrote dander again. Dandruff. Yeah, check it. I love it when people correct themselves with the same word that they just wrote. Yeah. And I know it's dandruff. That's why I think I itch around dogs. That's why I don't like my dogs in the room, because like I think I itch. As soon as dogs come in, you know, my face gets itchy, you know, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know if I'm allergic, but I'm pretty sure I am. And then it takes like fucking days to get, like, to not itch after they've been in my room. Just constantly itching. I mean, like now my nose is like fucking, because I've been downstairs. Proper itchy. Freaking cat. Sold it for 200 quid. Well, yeah, it's something. I'm just going to be right back. Still fucking. Still got that fire alarm. That's gonna piss me off. Tomorrow, alright? When Lawrence is away, I'm gonna turn the electric off and I'm gonna fix that fire alarm. Although I should really do it when somebody else is around, because I might electrocute myself. Well, I can't electrocute myself if the electric's turned off, right? Can you? I hope not. I like dogs. No, I just don't like my. I like my dog. I like my dogs. I like these dogs. Just about.
Just about. They're fucking stupid though. Fucking dumbers. So dumb. They're just too dumb. That's the only problem. They're just too dumb. You know, my dog were dumb, but it could give paw, it could sit, it could beg, it could stay. You know, I could put fucking a treat on its nose and go, stay, stay, get it. And she'd fucking chuck it up in the air and eat it in midair. Not even joking you. She could shut doors, she could open doors. It took her a while to do it, but you know. And you know, she couldn't open the door handle, but we had these doors that if you just pushed them hard enough it'd open somehow. And yeah. She could roll over, she could pull you on a skateboard. She used to be able to do all, like, loads of shit. She didn't like pulling on a skateboard. After a few times, she got fucking bored of that quick. Like, fucking hell, man, you're heavy. You know? You're not kids anymore. Jesus Christ, you're heavy on these fucking rollerblades. Not skateboard, but like, yeah, she used to do that when we were kids. These dogs, you know, they're stupid, but they like to fucking fight with each other. It's fun. That's it. That's the only fucking funny thing they do, to be honest. Actually, Isabel does some funny shit. One time, right, I'm like, go get Gizmo. She just like, she put her head down and went, and then she just went over to get Gizmo. And then Gizmo came. And I'm like, you know, like, so you do understand what I'm saying. She just did it all of a sudden, you know, once. It's never happened again, you know. Went, go get Gizmo. She did. And he came. And she came at the same time, you know, they both came together. It was so weird, man. Like, there's no way you could have understood that, no way. But like, I mean, it's never happened again, but like, just the way they did it as well, like the way she did it, she's like, Joe's asking for you, you know, like speaking under the voice, you know, and then they all just, then Gizmo's like, all right, fine, and then it starts coming, and then Isabel's just like behind, you know. Oh yeah, I've got to do everything. It's just so funny. Famous quote from Snatch. I've never watched it. I don't think. Snatch is one of them druggy films, isn't it? I don't like it. I didn't actually like that. Shit, what's that called now? That guy that's making meth in his caravan. Breaking Bad. I didn't actually like that. It was good. It were alright. It were entertaining, but I didn't like. For some reason, I don't like it. I don't know why. It's too real, I think. You know, it's like it's too real for me. It's like I know it's like the most obscure version of reality that's possible, Breaking Bad, but like it's possible, you know. Crazy shit happens in real life, you know. It's too real. It's too fucking real. That's the noise YouTube makes on my TV. I
I mean, that's why I said DIY Dave, because my first title was Nice and Clean Joe's Bean. Should have put a comment. And then I put, and DIY Dave Joe. Should have put phew, it's warm. It's just a fucking... It's a clickbait title. What's up with you? What's up with you? Do you like clickbait? Meth. Oh yeah, meth. Yeah. I don't know whether I should say this, but when I was living at 95 Kings Road, my mate let my housemates let fucking crack dealers cook up meth or mix it, cut it. That's what you call it. Isn't it? Cut the fucking not meth, crack. Cut the crack in my house. So I just had packets of bicarbonate of soda everywhere. What's this? I'm like, I wonder what's going on. Like, don't tell me. I don't want to know. You know, just do not fucking tell me. Just don't say a word. You know, I like, I'm not even going to ask why all these people are downstairs or I'm fucking trying to cook me breakfast. I'm going back to bed. I'll see, like, as soon as they're gone, you know, tell me when they're gone. I mean, you know, I used to buy off of them, so I can't grass them up now. Powder into crack. What, coke? Yeah. So what, they're turning coke into crack? So it's not even proper coke. It's not even proper crack. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I thought they just cut it with bicarb to make it go further. It's purer than coke, gets rid of most impurities. What, cooking it? I mean, that fucking... I mean, the best shit that I got smelled like, tasted more of petrol, to be honest. That was the best shit that I ever got. It tasted more of petrol. And that was from fucking... Oh, I can't tell you. But, yeah, it was from a different guy. I mean, I'd say it was the best shit, but it was like, you know, it was very, you know, it was slightly better. Although it did give me a headache afterwards, and like hung over, like a fucking come down. It gave me a come down. So one time I got this shit that never gave me a come down at all. Although I did smoke heroin afterwards, and then puked up, and then went to sleep, and then just woke up and I was perfect. It was fucking weird. It's like heroin just like fucking sorts you out afterwards. Weird. And I puke up every single time. Every time I take heroin, I puke up. Every single time. If I haven't puked up
and I haven't had enough heroin. I need more heroin. You know? I need to puke up. Oh, fuck's sake, that alarm's going off. I knew that alarm would go off. Like, you know what? I've been downstairs all day. The alarm never went off. As soon as I get upstairs, I start smoking. Back's been fine all day, though. Well, actually, I'll tell a lie. It's still twinges, but it's I can pick up a drill now, anyway, for sure. Carbon monoxide line. Yeah, I think it's both. It's got low battery. It's had a low battery for about a month now. It just won't run out. It's supposed to be connected to the electrics, but apparently it's not connected downstairs. But I'm not fucking messing with it when it's connected to electrics. No chance. Not without turning the electric off. So that's another job for Super Joe. Has to do everything. Yeah. I didn't know I was going to be a jack of all trades, but here we are. Apparently, I'm a painter, decorator, plasterboarder, door handle fitter, light changer, electrician. I do all sorts of shit. Too much. I'm not good at DIY as well. No good at it. I should not be allowed to drill. Definitely not. Like, you see how close my eyes were to when I was drilling? My eyes are like right next to the fucking drill. I'm like, I shouldn't do that, especially with that goggles on, you know. Lawrence, have you got some goggles? No. Alright, yeah, I'll just go blind. If that drill snaps, you know, I'm fucked. I mean, Lawrence has got money. He'll buy me some goggles. I asked him to buy me some goggles, but he never did. He bought everything else. Deep fat fryer, plates, drills, electric planer, nail gun. But he didn't buy goggles. Yeah. What the fuck? You know? How do you not buy goggles? He's trying to murder me. He's trying to get rid of me. See how that's funny. He's trying to make me blind so we can get more benefits. That's what's going on. Council sorts mine out. I know, but he bought this house. Come every year and do a checkup. My mate's best friend and his missus died of CO poisoning. Don't say that, typhoid will be banning you for that. I'll tell you, that's bad ones. Tell you about it. I'll tell you all about it. Where is Bare Bones anyway? Bare Bones. They were in a boat, small area. It's rare though. Good. Glad it's rare. You'd think you'd notice, wouldn't you? Think you'd notice before. And you go, fucking hell, what? Why do I feel so fucking shit? Oh, I'll just go to sleep. And never wake up. Surely you'd notice. What? You're safe, typhoid. Oh, yeah. You are safe because you're a moderator. So. Dark humour. I mean, I'm only laughing because it's crazy. It's crazy what you die of. You get fucking people that die in bath more than fucking CO2 poisoning, you know. People die more in shower than fucking slipping in shower than they do fucking CO2 poisoning or plane crashes, you know. Or maybe not. I'm not sure on the statistics, but you know, it's something like that, you know. A lot of people die in shower than fucking anything. Shark attacks, you know. But everyone's shit scared of sharks, but nobody's scared of fucking shower. Whitney Houston died in bath. Yeah, but she would probably have fucking drugs. She probably took a load of drugs and then fucking drowned herself in bath, passing out. I bet she was always in bath. That's why she was so wrinkled all the time. She was just always in the bath because she must smell funky. It's the only explanation. So rare that I'm in chat with someone whose mate died. I mean, alright, you know, it's not that rare, but you know, it's. What did your friend die in the bath? Or did someone else's? No, CO2 poisoning. Yeah. I mean, how would you like to die, Ant? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. How would you like to die? I'm answering this question as well. How would I like to die? I mean, I'm gonna die from fucking smoking and drinking. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't like to die like that, but I am gonna. So, because I'm doing it, I'm gonna say smoking and drinking. I'd like to die smoking and drinking, preferably having sex while smoking and drinking. That seems like a good day. She's got in when the water was too hot. Died of shock or something. She took too many consumables. Really? Interesting. She got addicted to a drug by her husband. Go on, JoeKingAudits. That's what killed her. I have fentanyl and propofol in the countryside. How about you, Renee? Banging and doing what you love. What could go wrong? I don't know. I always guess I want to die sleeping. You can sleep when you're dead, you know. Do you really want to die? You know, sleeping. You can sleep when you're dead. Why do you want to die when you sleep? Like, I'd like to go something like interesting, like auditing. You know, I'd love to die auditing, actually. Just because, you know, I've done this YouTube channel now for ages. You know, if I died auditing, you know, everybody would watch me then, wouldn't they? So that'd be pretty cool. I think. I'll probably get banned. I'll die auditing, right? And it'll be live stream. So then they'll just ban my whole channel. And nobody will ever be able to see my shit. That's probably what'll happen. Just my luck, isn't it? But you'd be dead, Joe. And yeah, but like, you know, Einstein's dead, but he's still fucking famous. Yeah. I told you I'm not a narcissistic person, you know? As long as I'm famous when I'm dead, it'll be fine, you know? Get famous when you're dead. Or die. And then get famous. If that makes sense. You know? It's like fucking... It's the perfect way to go. Trouble is, I don't actually want to die. I don't want to die, but I also don't want to. I don't think I've got enough time left in my life to see anything cool. You know, I think I think the coolest shit's been and gone now. You know, I think it's just downhill from here. I mean, okay, I'm a very depressive person, but like, you know, like, I think I've seen enough. You know, I think, you know, I've seen. I've had, you know, I've had my best years. You know, now I'm just like, it's a bit shit from now, isn't it? You know, it's like fucking the progression's not going as fast as it used to be going. You know, remember back when you were a kid? You know, like computer games and all the technology were coming out, and it's like now it's just like, fucking hell. Now technology is like they're ruining everyone's lives, and fucking. There's no, like, it's too expensive for everything, you know, it's like, I don't see it getting better in my lifetime, so, especially when I don't fucking do shit to fucking improve it, but, you know, I don't want to die, I want to see what happens, but, I keep hearing like shit on YouTube and I'm like, so it's the end of the world, is it? Like, it seems like everybody's like, they're bringing out all the aliens and everything, you know, all the alien shit. Like, Ukraine's at war with Russia, you know, it's like, it just seems like it's the end times. Like, everything that happens, like, from now on, it's just like, it's the end times. In my opinion. Homeless people just littered across the world. More criminality than ever before. Like, you know, more riots. More fucking confused people. Nobody with any purpose. More suicide. More death. The government don't make it easier as well. It's like COVID 3.0 is coming soon. Have you heard about COVID 3.0? Or whatever they want to call it. They're going, like, people are thinking about locking the country down again. You know, this coming Christmas, you're all going to be locked down again, maybe. I don't think the public will go along with it this time, but, you know, they might try again. I've not known yet somebody who would like to live a short life. Kurt Cobain shows what fame can do to a young person. My brother's friend in first school hung himself at a stupidly young age. That did not help. That did not help my brother. That did not. That was not a good thing for my brother. I mean, I know it's a bit selfish, but my brother was fucking mentally scarred from that for years. In first school, you know, we're just a fucking, how old were we being? 5, 6 years old, 7, 8, you know, proper young. Everybody in that school, man. Everybody in that school, it must have affected. I were in that school, but I were in a higher year. We didn't hear about it much. But all the people that were in that year must have fucking struggled with that for a lot of their lives. Should be an exclusive cemetery for narcissists. Kurt Cobain shows what fame can do to a young person. I don't know if that's fame or money. You know, is it fame or is it money? Or maybe it's just maybe that's just what it was like anyway. You know, he were obviously quite controversial in his music, so maybe he was just like that controversial in his real life, and he couldn't mentally handle it. And when he got money, then he used that as an escape from the shit that he believed about life. I never liked that Prodigy band. Now it's like, virtual reality, great. Pass me a beer. I know, it's a sad existence, isn't it? I'm the worse for it. I mean, what else is there to do, you know? What else is there to do? I mean, this is not what I do. I enjoy playing computer games. I enjoy fucking walking about. I enjoy fucking auditing people. I enjoy drinking sometimes. I think the reason I drink too much is because sometimes I enjoy it and I'm just like trying to chase that fucking enjoyment again. What music do you like, Renee? Same question to all. Don't ask my music taste, man. I'm fucking all over the place with my music taste. Some days I like fucking rock or like Iron Maiden sort of shit. Some days I like fucking lovey-dovey music. Let's have another jab up. Jab for me. They put some crack in it, you know. That'll be alright. I like to listen to a lot of music, but rap, hip hop, reggaeton, and similar things. which you had, Ant brand. I stupidly had one Pfizer, then the other brand, I can't even remember now. AstraZeneca. Even after all the research I did, you was a nice bloke, so Kurt Cobain, but we all carry demons. AstraZeneca, and then Moderna. Cool, yeah, I listened to a bit of everything. I like euphoric trance, funky jungle, dark drum bass, certain stuff, Hendrix, anything like sounds good. Month ago I found a radio station, 1FM from Amsterdam. It plays trance, it's really good. Trance is alright, but it fucking like it takes about fucking 5 hours for it to for the song to start. Yeah. It's like all them house songs I used to listen to, and dance music, and like remixes, DJ remixes, you know. Like they take forever to fucking get going. So I just don't have the patience for it anymore. You would like Drag FM, Renee? Drag FM. It was Astra. Cheers, Typhoid. The Astra was the old style of axe. Should have got 2 of them. I said AstraZeneca before, Renee. Fucking hell. Credit where credit's due. You know, I fucking called it straight away. I mean, they're all fucking bad. AstraZeneca was... I mean, they say it's better than the other ones. I don't know. They're all fucking bad. Like, you know, the research still hasn't been done. It takes fucking 10 years to get vaccines out, you know, and they just rushed it in like 2 years. Oh, they got it out after like a year, you know. It's like, is that not suspicious to anybody when, you know, vaccines take fucking years to perfect? You know, malaria fucking things are still getting fucking better at malaria jabs. Still bringing new ones out every fucking year that are better than ever. They're making a tablet soon, apparently. I mean, what if they just fucking slip a little microchip in with tablet? Or the injection? You know, that'll be next thing. They'll just slip a little microchip in there and you'll be fucking... They'll be able to control your body. Probably. Like, technology is too far advanced to fucking, like, even risk putting any of that shit in your body, in my opinion. Technology is too far advanced, and there's too many problems in the world. God knows what they're gonna, like, slip in there to fucking do here, you know? It could do anything to you. You know, like the thing they're talking about now is soil depletion. That's why all the farms are like getting shut down, because like the government wants to control the farming. Well, actually, they want to control farming because of CO2 emissions, because like farming causes a lot of methane from cows and shit. So they want to control. They want to shut down all the farms. And I watched this YouTube video, and they says, well, where are they going to get the food from? They're going to have to import it instead. But like, they don't mind importing it as long as they can control how much CO2 emissions they use importing the stuff. Then they are carbon neutral. But the rest of the world has to be like super using carbon more inefficiently than ever to produce the shit that we need to import or export. Is it? Not import. And it's like, well, but we're fucking carbon neutral, you know? It's not our fault China's not carbon neutral. We just import shit from China. It's their fault, you know? Tell them to fucking do something about it, you know? And then it's just going to be World War III, and then everyone's going to go, fuck China, and blow you up, blow them up. Nuclear weapons. It's like, it's obvious, you know, like, even the government, you know, like, oh, let's just blow Russia up, you know. Just fucking get rid of them, you know, fuck Russia. We want all their resources. How are we gonna get all their resources? I know. Blow them up in 100 years, you know, the nuclear fallout will have dissipated, and we'll be able to fucking take all the resources. You know, it'll be fine, you know. That's what happened in Chernobyl. 100 years, you know, it's no. Blow Russia up. Blow China up. They use too much carbon tax, you know, too much carbon. They're using too much carbon, you know, we should destroy them. You know? Everybody get on board with the CO2 emissions, you know, so we can have nuclear fallout. It's inevitable. I'll be the resistance. Fuck Skynet. Terminator or what? Sign me up. Carry on, nanocomputers in our blood. I think you've been microchipped already, Joe. Probably. What's the difference between Pfizer and Astra? I forget. Pfizer was new tech. Pfizer's America. And one of them is English. I don't know which one. Pfizer's American. That's what's the difference. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to it, because, you know, there's loads of like, I watch adverts on YouTube about like aspartame is not bad for you as long as you don't eat it all the time. You know, you're not supposed to drink fizzy pop all the time. You know, you're only supposed to have it as a balanced diet and blah blah blah. You know, it's fine in the small things. You know what is bad for you? The amount of sugar that they put in a fizzy pop. You know, they can put loads of sugar in a fizzy pop. We only have to put a tiny little bit of aspartame in your fizzy pop, and you know, you get like you get fucking high off of it. Oh, don't say that, but you know, like, you know, we only have to put a little bit in and you die. But like, in reality, if we have to put sugar in everything, we've got to put loads of it in. You know, we don't want to do that. We don't want to give you loads of shit. We just want to have to give you a little bit to kill you. You know? You can't make it up. It were an advert on YouTube. And they're like, yes, in high doses, aspartame will kill you. But, you know, we put that little in your fizzy pops. You know, it's fine. It's definitely less bad than sugar. Trust me. No, I don't trust you. I'd rather eat sugar. Sugar comes from a tree, you know. What is wrong with sugar? You know, I don't eat sugar all the time. I don't drink fizzy pop all the time. I'm not fat. I'm not obese. Let me have my sugar, man. Go to the supermarket, try to find one bottle of pop with sugar in, apart from Coca-Cola. You know? And then look at how many, like, sugar-free versions of Coca-Cola you get compared to the one little shelf of Coca-Cola that you get. They're trying to kill you, man. They're trying to kill you with all these fucking chemicals. Like, every fucking shelf is aspartame, sucralose, you know, xylitol, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's just every bottle of pop is fucking sweeteners, apart from one shelf, Coca-Cola. You know? Like, why is that? They don't give you a choice anymore. They're just like, oh yeah, we're going to kill you by chemicals. You know? Yeah. Or you can pay fucking £2.50 for a bottle of Coke that's only 1.5 litres. It fucking tastes shite. It absolutely tastes shite. Every bottle of pop I've ever tried with sweeteners in fucking tastes shit. You know? Get some fucking... Get some cordial. Get some cordial without fucking sugar in. You have to buy the organic shit, you know? And that still has fucking fructose instead of sugar. You know, it's not even real fucking sugar. You can't even buy sugar cane from the shop anymore. You know the like bags of sugar that you get, caster sugar or whatever, or granulated sugar. It's not even made out of sugar cane anymore. They just swapped that whenever they decided to do that. It's now made out of sugar beet. Did you know that? It's not even made out of sugar cane anymore because once we left the European Union, we couldn't fucking import as much sugar. So we had to make our own sugar. So now they make sugar beet in massive amounts of farmland, which they're all going to shut down, by the way. And then you're going to have to eat sweeteners again. It's a fucking conspiracy. It's a fucking conspiracy, man. It's a conspiracy. The whole world is a fucking massive conspiracy to kill us all, man. I'm telling you, they're going to fucking murder us all with all these chemicals. Take your fucking sheep dip. Everybody, you know, make sure when they fucking offer you the sheep dip, make sure you take it, you know, because otherwise you're going to have to put up with just watching everybody die around you and get infertile and have cancer, and all your friends are going to die. All your friends are going to die of cancer, and God knows what abnormalities. They're going to get fucking Alzheimer's, and God knows what else. You know, your children are going to have birth defects and mental illnesses, and you know, it's fucking lovely times. You know, it's lovely times for everybody. How does the cans of pop, Joe, on about cause all the illnesses? Been drinking bar for ages. Yeah, but bar didn't used to have fucking sweeteners. Now even bar has sweeteners. Yeah, they changed the ingredients. They just changed the ingredients without even telling you about it. It's still called bar, but now it contains sugar and sweeteners. But they didn't tell you that they were going to fucking start putting sweeteners in it. They just did it without your permission and without them even telling you. You know? Look, I've looked at every single bottle in a supermarket. There's one bottle that doesn't have fucking sweeteners in it, and that's Coca-Cola. The original Coca-Cola. You know? Like, that is a monopoly. That is a monopoly on fucking... That's the only drink you can buy that doesn't have fucking sweeteners in. That is a monopoly. It's a conspiracy, and it's fucking... It's Illuminati. Coca-Cola is Illuminati, man. Definitely, you know? Coca-Cola is the one that fucking took the cocaine out of Coca-Cola. You know? It's a conspiracy. And made a monopoly out of fucking fizzy drinks. And not only do fucking Coca-Cola make Coca-Cola, they actually make water, you know, which actually got banned. But, you know, that's another story. And they also make fucking beer now. Corona. Corona makes fucking... Corona is made by Coca-Cola. Did you know that? Look on a Corona bottle, it says Coca-Cola on it. It's a conspiracy, man. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the conspiracy means, but it's definitely a conspiracy. For some reason, like fucking the Illuminati just want to control the best fizzy pop. Yeah. Like when Coca-Cola is the only fizzy pop that you can buy in a supermarket that contains sugar. And not fucking... And actual sugar, not sugar beet. Well, I'm not sure on that, actually. It might be sugar beet. It just says sugar on the label. But, you know... I mean, sugar beet's better than fucking... You know why sugar cane's so good for you? Because it grows in the wild, in fucking hot countries, and fucking slaves fucking chop it down. From the wild, it grows like a fucking weed over in them countries. They don't have to fucking put freaking pesticides on it and shit because it's everywhere. You know, it grows like fucking wildfire. You know, they don't have to fucking do anything about it. You know what happens when you fucking make sugar in England? You've got to grow it under the ground and the soil's depleted of necessary nutrients. And you've got to use pesticides so you can protect the leaves so it grows fucking bigger and you all die from pesticides and fucking shite, you know? Both use industrial cleaners. Yeah, the bleach it. The bleach sugar, yeah. The bleach it. But you know, it's been like they've been doing that for fucking hundreds and thousands of years. And the only thing that's caused is cancer. And you know, cancer's quite rare. In fact, most people, you know, people can live very long lives until they get cancer. But then they'll get cancer at like 60 years old, 70 years old, 80 years old, you know, and then they'll die. You know? So, like, you can say, like, but now everyone's getting cancer earlier and earlier. In fact, sometimes kids are born with cancer. So, you know, what's better? You know, industrial cleaners to clean the sugar, to bleach the sugar, or put a load of fucking chemicals and you're born with cancer. I mean, it's misinformation, you know. I'm not a scientist, and I'm not saying that's what's going on, but you know, that's what's happening. More people are giving birth to children with cancer. I shouldn't be talking about this on YouTube. I'll get fucking done for misinformation, won't I? But I don't give a shit. Like, all my life I've like thought about all this stuff. I mean, what, like, answer me this question, right? Why do, like, you know, everything else runs out in the supermarket? You go to a supermarket, everything runs out, doesn't it? You know, oh shit, there's no fucking sweets left. Oh, there's no coffee left. Oh, there's no fucking none of this. There's no beer left. You know, one thing that doesn't run out: fluoride toothpaste. Have you seen how many fucking tubs they have stacked up? You know how many fucking they've got a whole fucking aisle just for toothpaste, and they've got like 10 shelves for each kind of toothpaste, and there's about fucking 100 stacked on top of each other. Is that not fucking weird to you? I mean, okay, a little fucking toothpaste tube is small, but why do they have so many shelves? They could like smaller the shelves, you know, because it never runs out. So why would you have like that many shelves of toothpaste? And how many people are gonna buy like 10 tubs of toothpaste? You know, it's not necessary to have that many shelves of toothpaste. Why do they have that many shelves of toothpaste? Fluoride toothpaste. Also, check every fucking single. I've also checked every single toothpaste ingredients. There's one in Asda without fluoride. Every other supermarket I've checked, Tesco, you know, every other supermarket I've checked, there's not one without fluoride. There's not one. You know, there's one in Asda without fluoride, and that's Euthamol, which is what I use. But it has titanium oxide, which is meant to make white lines in football matches. But you know, I'll take my chances with that. I'm just not eating fluoride. Simple as. I like anything else, just not fluoride, because there's that many fucking only because there's that many tubes of fluoride toothpaste on the shelves, and they ain't giving me no other option apart from this one. So I'm gonna choose the one that don't have fluoride in it, just to be awkward, just to be a knobhead. You know, I don't care if I'm a knobhead. I just want to be a knobhead. I just want to spend my money on non-fluoride toothpaste for a change. Pepsi's horrible. Johnson & Johnson. Johnson & Johnson gave everybody cancer with talcum powder. Talcum powder. They were giving babies cancer with talcum powder. They got sued millions of pounds. Look at Johnson & Johnson. It's not fucking. It's not just the can of pop. It's processed sugar. Processed sugar goes into all cans of pop. Processed sugar causes all them fucking like medical things. So what they did is they go, oh, everyone's getting obese. Then they made artificial sugar. And then like it didn't fucking slow anything down. Everybody still got all them fucking problems and then passed it on to them children and have birth defects and got they had more problems basically. Once they started bringing sweeteners in, they had more problems. Sweeteners was an experiment to try and fucking curb obesity and cancers. And they just brought about more problems, but less obesity. So, that's why they carried it on, because, like, and also, like, what are them people that can't eat sugar? Glucose, what do I call them? You know what I mean? Not diuretics. Bar mix like shandy and dandelion and burdock. Yeah, they make iron brews as well, I think. Or they used to. I don't know. Might have sold it. 40 grams of sugar in normal Monster Energy drink. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. I wish they had fucking bottles of pop with less sugar in. I would drink fucking lemon water, if if they sold lemon water, maybe with a little bit of sugar, I'd probably drink that. Lemonade, lemon and water. And fizz it up. I'd probably drink that, but they don't sell lemonade without sugars or sweeteners at all. All I want is just like, I just want a little fucking shop that sells lemonade. Like lemons and water. I don't need no sugar in it. Just water. Because I can't stand water on its own. So just fucking sell me the lemonade. How hard is it? Just fizz it up for me. Put some lemons in. Mix some water in with it. Put it in a fucking soda stream. I'd do it if my soda stream didn't keep breaking every fucking 2 seconds. That's because its flavour is unique. I love Coca-Cola. So do I. I love Coca-Cola as well. I also loved Lidl, Roller Cola, Freeway Cola, it was called. But they decided, we're going to put sweeteners in it without telling me. We're going to put sweeteners and sugars in it without me telling me. And then one day I'm like, why does this contain sweeteners now? And I could tell the fucking difference. I could tell the flavour difference. That's why I looked at the bottle again. I was like, why have you started putting sweeteners in it without telling me? It's like fucking that Freeway Cola in Lidl. It was made out of like 3 ingredients: caramel and like caffeine and water and sugar. That were about it. I remember. Maybe some preservative like a freaking citric acid or something. But that were about it, It had nothing in it, and then they just changed the ingredients, and they never changed the fucking label. They never said they've changed the ingredients. They just fucking just changed it without my fucking say so. And then I asked the fucking the staff, and they go, I don't know. You have to talk to head office about that one. I should have talked to head office about that one, but
I've got enough fucking shit to do. Both used as industrial cleaners. Coca-Cola tastes amazing, Pepsi tastes good as well. In 20 years, I have never found Pepsi better than Coca-Cola. No, neither have I. Pepsi's disgusting. Pepsi, in America, used to contain dead fetuses, apparently. That was the flavouring. Dead fetuses from hospitals. Checked like babies, like not animals, actual human fetuses for a flavouring. It was extracted, so you know it wasn't like cannibalism. That's what I heard anyway. Look it up. Coca-Cola master taste of all that sugar with phosphoric acid. That's why it makes a good oven cleaner. Yeah, I don't like phosphorus. Actually, phosphorus. I'm not bothered about phosphorus. Sulfur that I don't like. Facts, and it tastes good. I mean, I don't fucking drink a lot of fizzy pop, you know. I don't drink Coca-Cola because it's like super expensive, and I used to get spots from eating like from drinking too much fizzy pop. So I stopped drinking pop. I just stopped drinking it. I just drink coffee and beer. That were about it, and water. Like that's the only things I just stopped everything. I stopped eating sweets. Stopped eating Mars bars. You know, I just ate food, actual food, you know. Not fucking shit, you know. But now, you know, now I'm older, you know, I'm like, I'll allow myself a bottle of Coke now and again. You know, that's the way I am. But I'm not gonna buy no fucking sweeteners. I had a school friend in 2008, bone cancer. That's the thing that people don't understand. The reason we have all these problems is because everybody used to fucking drink 10 bottles of fucking Coca-Cola a day. You know? You can't fucking do that. Oh, you know, I'm working, you know, I've got a busy lifetime. I've got to shop and buy a can of Red Bull. And, you know, there's a shop there, I'll buy another can of Red Bull. Fucking 10 Red Bulls a day. It's not good for you, you know. It's not good for you. You know? Yeah, it's because it's sugar. They put a lot of sugar in Red Bull, you know. You know, back in the day before Red Bull, it used to be a can of fucking Coca-Cola. 10 cans of Coca-Cola every day, you know, that's not good for you. Anybody can know that. Anybody knows that. I have fucking a couple of glasses a day, and I might fucking drink one bottle a week, if that, you know. That's alright. Couple of glasses a day, fucking one bottle a week. That's as much as I buy. Although I do spend a lot, I do fucking drink a lot of water, like, to rinse it down. I had a school friend in 2008, got bone cancer at 16, leg chopped off, died in 2017. And you tell fucking bear boys not to talk about that. Taco doesn't need chemicals. Ah, you say that, Renee, but Marlboro added ammonia to their tobacco and made it a bit more addictive. Added what? Ammonia. Added ammonia. Why would they do that? Poor guy at typhoid. Thank you, Anne. That was a lovely lad. Now I see why I only smoke Marlboro. Thank God I leave smoking. Typhoid. Used to smoke Marlboro Lights. 20 years ago, Marlboro was red. Was the only one they made sense to me. Marlboro Red was the only one that made sense to me. That's because some talk had asbestos in it. Some said it had asbestos in it. Marlboro Red was lovely, fuck. Smoking now. Talc. Vape in the show is worse in years. I mean, you know, we talk about climate change, right? But we meant plastic vape pens. And everybody's got to have a non-reusable plastic vape pen. That can't be good for climate change. You know, we've got to apparently these paper straws are actually more toxic than plastic straws. When you drink. So but plastic straws are better for the environment, but kill you. The paper straws kill you better. You know, so it's like, what are we supposed to do? You know, it's like catch-22. You can fucking start smoking vapes, and you know it might be a bit healthier for you than fucking smoking, or you can smoke cigs, and there's no residual rubbish and CO2 emissions from smoking cigarettes at all. I don't think, apart from maybe the smoke, but you know that's nothing. I don't know, it's fucking complicated, isn't it? But plastic vape pens cost CO2 emissions to make them, and then then they just get dropped on the floor or put in a landfill, and then the plastic gets into the oceans, and now every living creature in the ocean contains plastic, including humans. Your cells contain bits of plastic, microplastics. Yeah. What's the solution to all that? More plastic. To save people from dying of cigarette inhalation. You can't inhale anything other than CO2 without negative effects. No. Good man. Don't vape. Too. My vape is in the drawer. I'm gonna get some nicotine lozenges. They're just made out of chemicals as well. Chemical nicotine. Chemical sweeteners. Like fucking... God knows what's in the patches as well. Could be injecting you all sorts of shit. It's bollocks anyway, all psychological. What had dead fetuses in it? Pepsi. Well, you don't drink Coke because it's super expensive. Yeah, Google Pepsi contains baby fetuses or something like that. It's a conspiracy. I don't know if it's true. I just heard this one day. How's love life going, Joe? Non-existent. Health tips from an alcoholic cracky. True. That's worthy of a warning, at least, Daniel. I don't call me a crackhead. No, rubbish from cigs. What? Thanks, Ant. Thank you, Ant. What about the butts that they take hundreds of years to degrade? I don't use filters. I've got tobacco. My filter is my tobacco, and I smoke 100% of it because I save all my tab ends. Because I'm a tight cunt. Yeah, nobody gets. Yeah, and plus then I don't have to give it to homeless people because I don't want to give them COVID. Because my tobacco pouch just looks like fucking tab ends. So I can't give people my cigs because I might give them COVID. So I don't have to give nobody any cigs.
this way as well. It's just win-win for me. I'm a genius, you know. I'm a genius. Thousands, maybe. Thousands of what? Thousands of tab ends. That's all tobacco. That's all tobacco. I don't use tab ends. No, it's tobacco. Just all tobacco. I just save that. You know? And my lungs do the filtering. My lungs filter all the CO2 emissions away. No litter, no note. You know, the paper's there in ashtray. Yeah, that goes in bin. I mean, I could probably recycle. This paper. You know, I could recycle it. I could put that in recycle bin. Be fine. No waste. Zero waste for JoeKingAudits. I'm not only a professional piss artist, but I'm a professional smoker as well. All smoke then, Joe. Yep. I inhale all my rubbish. I inhale every single bit of my rubbish, apart from a little bit of paper that's left behind from ripping up my tab ends. I must lead the most insignificant life on this planet, apart from maybe some third world people. Actually, no, that's not entirely true, because these bottles take a lot of fucking CO2 emissions to produce. But you know, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that's like high CO2 on my part. Plus my breathing and my farting. But yeah. I like typhoid. I really don't pay that much attention to fascist scum grant. Oh, he knows your name.
Can you see the deleted messages, moderators? Is it just me that can see the deleted messages? Yes, you can. I know you can, because you probably deleted it. But can Ant see that deleted message? I'm just wondering. I'm not really bothered. Delete away. Delete away. Oh, you said yes as well. Okay, cool. Grant can't see a thing. He's had 2 Stellas and he thinks he's a solid again. You're not going to be able to see now in a bit. Well, actually, you can probably see shit. You just won't be able to type shit if you're not careful. You know, S.Y. Bennett might be in background as well, so, you know, I wouldn't risk it if I were you. You know, S.Y. Bennett might fucking just... It's like that guy, you know, he just goes boom, and it's like, you know, everything's gone. Bye bye everybody, you know. Just you wait until S.Y. Bennett gets here. Just you wait until S.Y. Bennett gets here, you know. Might take him a while, you know. He's not always here, but you know, he's got fucking other shit to do as well. But like as soon as he gets here, you know, you'll read through messages and you'll be gone. You'll be gone. You'll be bye bye. Bye bye. You know, like you know, I won't even have to tell him to do it. He'll just read through messages and he'll just go like, nah, that's you know, that's a bit harsh, that, you know. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, bro. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. And then, and then I'm like, where's all your messages gone? I'm like, fucking hell, that's why Bennett's here. Jesus Christ. What, I told you to watch out, didn't I? No, you don't listen. Don't listen. Have I banned all your fucking 36 KFR and shit? Have I banned all that shit already? You know, is this the only channel that you've got left, Daniel One? How many channels have you got left? 36 KFC. How many channels have you got left? What happens when I ban you? Do you have to like sign in again? And then you might miss something. Because I think we should just keep banning you. Just keep letting you make new. See what I mean? I told you. Oh no, Typhoid did it. Typhoid. He can't talk anymore. He'll be back in a second. He's probably got another channel. I think he is 36 KFR. I'm pretty sure he is. He's only around when 36 KFR's around. So, well, unless like the friends in the same fucking streaming house or something, you know, or whatever they do, then it's 36 KFR. Or it might be just like multiple people ganging up on me for some reason in the same house. Maybe they're like housemates or something. I don't know. Boyfriend and boyfriend. There might be boyfriend and boyfriend.
or girlfriend. Might be boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know if it's actually a man. No idea. Don't know if either of them even meant men. I think 36 KFC is a man. At least. Because actually it might not be. You know, I've seen him live stream and his fucking computer station is absolutely immaculate. There's not one speck of dust. So it might actually be a girl. 36 KFC might be a girl. Thinking about it. It's too clean. Called you Josephine. I called my new long dark character Josephine. Spell it wrong though. Is that how you spell Josephine? That's what I used to get. I used to get bullied in school calling me Josephine. That didn't piss me off. When they called me lanky and a scruff and a girl, that pissed me off. But like calling me Josephine, that didn't actually piss me off. Like, you know, I'd fucking answer to her, yeah, what's up? What's up? You know, I wasn't bothered about that. The name's just a name, but like, if you degrade my appearance, you know, like that pissed me off a little bit. Like, I know, like, I was just like, I'm 6'3", bro. I'm a giant. How is that? How can you degrade me about that? Oh, because you've got matchstick legs. Yeah, but, you know, these matchstick legs can fucking reach further than... They can reach up to your face, you know? So... Right, I mean, matchstick legs, you know, whatever. You know, I'll do a bit of basketball. And I'll have fucking thighs. I'll do a bit of fucking basketball and I'll have fucking big calves like this now, you know. You sure you want to fuck with that, mate? You sure you want to fuck with that? Might have had matchstick legs when I was a kid, but not anymore. I'm still a skinny fucking twig, but I've got a bit of freaking muscle now, you know. The one who made Warlock. You hear about Julian Sands, actor from Otley, from North Yorkshire, died on Mount Baldy. Julian Sands. No. Never heard of him, I don't think. I remember the name, but I have no idea what's the point about calling someone else by the feminine form of his name? Just bullying, isn't it? It's the epitome of bullying. It's pretty sad, really. That's why I call him 36 KFC. I suppose. Just bullying. I'm just bullying. What should we call CVTRS baseline? We could call him Sukkatava baseline. Sukkatava Basline. Suckadava Baseline. Suckadava Bas. Suckadava Badigidi. Suckadava Bas the baseline. Like allergies do. Or was it allergy? No, allergy. What fucking Dom Jolly. Dom Jolly. Suckadava. You got the Suckadava and the CCTV. You know? Suckadava. You got the Suckadava. Why you the record the Suckadava? Everywhere I go, you want to record the Suckadava? Suckadava everywhere, you know, you record it, you will record everything with the Suckadava. Why? You know, why? You know? Dom Jolly. He was the first fucking social experiment guy. Dom Jolly was the first social experiment guy. Literally. Well, I think the Americans did it first, but Dom Jolly must have been first in England. And then they wonder why like people like Misfits comes along and goes, I'm going to walk in someone's house. You know? Of course people are going to take it too far. I take fucking auditing too far. You know? Probably. But, I mean, what are you going to do if you leave the door open? What else are you going to do? You know? Of course you're going to walk in there. It's like, I don't understand why people are nervous, though. You know, it's like, should you be in here? I'm like, no. I mean, you've got to get out then. It's like, you know, like you're causing us alarm, harassment and distress by you being here. I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, people come and go all the time, you know, you're not scared of them, are you? So you're just scared of me because I told you that I'm not supposed to be here and now you're like fucking scared of me. And I'm like, well, I'm scary. He's like, yeah. I'm like, alright, well, you know. You want me to leave? Yeah. Alright, I'll leave then. See you later. No, but you're trespassing. We've got police now, you know, it's too late. I'm like, alright. I'll wait here for police then, yeah? No, I want you to leave. Alright, see you later, bro. But, you know, let's just get talking for a bit, you know? I can't run away from police. We want to get you caught. That's what happened. I could see what were happening, but, like, you know, I was like, I'm happy now having a conversation with people who I have a conversation with. But the thing they said in the fucking witness statement is, you know, I was so nervous, you know, it was like, he was just coming in, he was so cocky, you know, he was being cocky and blah, he was swearing, he was shouting at the top of his lungs. And I'm like, yeah, of course I was shouting, because you're all fucking, none of you would understand about the trespassing laws. You're saying I'm a criminal, and I'm trying to fucking get my point across, and then you're just interrupting me constantly, so I just start loudening my voice while I carry on, because I don't ever stop. When I'm explaining something, I don't stop. If you don't hear it because you're interrupting me, that's your problem, you know. I'm not like JoeKingAudits where I'll just stop every time somebody speaks. Has anyone ever noticed that about JoeKingAudits? He's really good at just not ever talking until people just shut the fuck up completely. He just won't say no. Me, I'm just like, I'm just going to talk over you. If you don't hear it, you know, you can ask me What did you say? Oh, we can just carry on. And you know, actually, I'll probably if you didn't hear it. You know, I'm just trying to explain you his trespassing laws. That's all I'm trying to do. 1 minute 26. You should play it, Joe. What's that? Play what? What is that? He was living with another mate in Brighton, but I think he was annoyed with the two hookers living there. Random visitors. My mate was caught out on phone jack of funny stuff clips called Flatline. He was trying to rent a one-bedroom flat in Brighton. Auditing a home invasion are two things. I know, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I can understand, you know, like why it's fucking crazy. But like, I mean, what do people expect, you know? Like, we could like, the more extreme shit we do on YouTube, the more views you get. It's that simple. So obviously someone's going to take it too far, you know, and that's what I'm saying. I probably do take it too far, but you know, I have my reasons. Like, and it's not because I'm trying to get views on YouTube, but you know, I have my reasons. And it, like my reason is because I know they're going to go not allowed. that's the only reason I've got, really. I know they're going to go not allowed, and I'm like, well, you know, what are you going to do? Sue me for civil trespass? Aggravated trespass? You're going to call police for aggravated trespass? Even though I'll say I'm going to leave, you know? Like, it's not for views. It's because I just know they're going to say not allowed, and I just want to explain to people. You can't go around telling people not allowed. That's the only reason I have. You know, I'm exercising my rights, and my right is, unless you're going to sue me for civil trespass, I can fucking go wherever I want. That's my rights. Okay? You know, you can sue me for civil trespass if you want, or you can ask me to leave, and we can do it all amicably. I probably will trespass again in some other business. I won't come back to your business because that'll be classed as harassment then. But, you know, it's a weird loophole that auditors have. It's a weird loophole that auditors have. I admit it's a weird fucking loophole. Trespass. It's like being a civil matter. In America, it's not civil. Although people still fucking audit corporations in America, but they do it on the they do it under the what's the word? They do it under the precipice of like, I'm going shopping. You know, I'm just a customer, but I'm gonna fucking do a lot of shit in your business. Only in the publicly accessible areas, though. You can only do it in the public areas. If you go in the back in America, you can get shot. You know, that's how fucking crazy it is. Well, you probably can't get shot, but you know, you can get done for aggravated trespass. Probably. I don't know how the American system works, but like, you can only go in the publicly accessible areas, or the public accessible areas. What are they called? Implied rights of access areas. You can only go to the implied rights of access areas. So a shopping mall, you know, fine. You know, Tell someone asks you to leave, you're fine. Do you know in Scotland, if I walk into someone, if I need toilet, I can knock on someone's door and say, you've got to let me use the toilet. Did you know that were a law? If someone's got a downstairs toilet and the door's open, I can just walk in their house and use their toilet. Did you know that's a thing? Lawfully. As well. Did you know that were a thing? What was that phone jacker thing you're saying? What's it called? Flatline. I didn't even turn my computer on. Turn my computer on. Finally turn my computer on. Flatline. Flatline. Is it on YouTube? Why can't you give me a link? Useless. You're a moderator. He was living with another mate in Brighton, but I think he was annoyed with the two hookers living there and random visitors. 1 minute and 26, you should play it, Joe. I don't know about copyright, it'll be fine. Should be cool. Phone jacker, get my... Put the link in the chat. Please. Mate, you phoned the fake flat to rent number, got whacked. It's got to be 300 seconds now. Good 5 minutes, if not 10 minutes. What the fuck are you on about? Good 5 minutes. I love auditing. The fact that everyone's so thick they... Oh man, I'm a 5 minutes behind in comments. Sorry. You can't be filmed in public. Right. You seem to be able to give the police more crap in America, but they're still not individually liable to be sued. Anybody can individually get sued. Yeah, like it will go to court, to a magistrate court. If you're not happy with the magistrate's court decision, you can take it to Crown Court and you can sue them individually. Like, not a lot of people know that, but in England, you can sue everybody individually. If the outcome is and you're not happy with it, you can still fucking sue them after that in the Crown Court. Well, it depends what evidence you have. If you have evidence that like says the contrary to what was argued about in the magistrate court, then you can sue them individually. You'd have to appeal the decision on the magistrate's court first, and if that got held, then you can sue them individually. I think that's how it works. It's fucking complicated, but like you can sue anybody individually in this country. The police, like, you know, if like most of the time, if the police get if you win against the police, they'll fucking shell out a load of money. Just so they don't have to get sued individually. And you'd make more money from the public purse than if you sued them individually. So most of the time, this is why the police don't get sued individually, because the public purse pays a lot more than a police officer can pay. an individual, as an individual, yeah. So you can sue them individually, but a lot of people do it because money speaks, you know. I wasn't 10 minutes behind in chat, you know. I fucking caught up. I was about 2 minutes behind. How do I find this link again? No, I've got to sign in and shit. I hate this dual verification because if I lose my phone, you know. If I lose my phone, you know. I mean, I can't tell you how I get in my account. It's fucking awkward. Fucking awkward. Shit. I'm getting another 1,680 subscribers I'm on now. I keep fucking getting subscribers. I don't even know where I'm getting these subscribers from. Where are all these subscribers coming from? They just trick at 16. I've got 16 subscribers in the last 20 days. Like, my YouTube channel just trickles subscribers in all the time. I'm not even joking you. Like, it's slow progress, but like it just trickles in subscribers all the time. It's humbling. Thank you guys for subscribing. Whoever you are. Link for Flatline, his name Mikey. Typing too much. One in chat now, there's 5 and all went to watch the video now, they're back. Right. Really good. What did you think of the video, everybody? I'm gonna watch it. Is it a phone jacker video? Yeah. I love a bit of phone jacker. That was genius, that was absolute genius. Why have they never done alt like that before again? I mean, there's a guy on YouTube, can't remember what his name is, but he trolls like comments about scammers, like, you know, trying to do a pyramid scheme. It does all sorts of shit actually, but like, so you'll just like type something serious like, oh yes, I'm interested in your scam. Can you tell me more about it in them exact words? And then he'll go on like a fucking podcast with them, and he'll be like, how do we scam these people? And they go, oh no, it's not a scam, you know. We just yeah, but you know what I mean, you know. How do we get them to fucking give us all their money? Like, you know. No, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. You know, we just ask them to do things for us, and then we're at the top of the pyramid, and oh yeah, so we're like you know, I'm below you. I give you my money, and then they give me my money, and I give it to you. yeah, is that how it works? Yeah, something like that. Like, oh, so like, you know, so we just like we just tech from the paw, you know, and it's like it plays this proper confused guy, but he just finds out all the fucking gory details of these pyramid schemes. He's a genius. He's an absolute genius. Like, you should see it, man. It's fucking crazy. Like, they think he's just an idiot or something, you know? They're like, well, we've got this fucking idiot now. Like, if we just explain it to him, he's gonna fucking get us a load of money. And he's fucking like, he's a genius. He's a fucking genius. He makes more money out of YouTube than any of you guys make from your fucking little pyramid scam, you know? Fucking genius. Is the only guy on YouTube that I've seen doing that show? Surprised they haven't been banned, to be honest. I'm sure the pyramid schemes aren't very happy with him. Play the vid. I'm trying it. I'm a bit drunk. I can't remember how to fucking work YouTube. First things first. It's a link. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. So freaking. You've got the memory span of a fish, you YouTube audience, you know. Like, I've got shit to do. I need to go for a piss. I need to open a beer. I need to get YouTube opened. I've got to click on the link, and my computer's not very fast, so I've got to wait for the link to like download. I've got to do many things, you know. You guys on YouTube, you just think everything's instantaneous. You know, like JoeKingAudits. You're going auditing now, you know, we need more auditing. You know, it's like, fucking hell, man. I'm not a robot, bro. You know? Bloody hell. You expect too much. I'm just one man, man. I can only do so much, man. I can only entertain you. You know, if you're bored, go watch some of my videos, man. There's fucking comedy gold in some of my videos, you know. Oh yeah. Can't take you anywhere, can we? Can't take you anywhere. I've got to move my fucking desk so I can set up the camera so you can watch what I'm watching. Then we can do a proper review video. This is a review video. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. This is a proper review video, you know. I'm a proper reviewing channel, you know. I review audits, and I'd say Dom Joe is a bit like an auditor. He does many things. Subscribe, like, boom, done. I'm not gonna put the notifications on. See that? Subscribe, like. See how easy that was? 5 people in chat, 4 likes. It's not that easy for somebody. Bloody hell. Not very easy for us. It's not 3 people in there, for fuck's sake. Can't take you anywhere, can we? Where's my volume? I have 0 volume. See what I mean? So I've got to get my remote, I've got to turn the volume up, I've got too much shit to do, you know. Never ends.
Hello and welcome to the Flatline. Is it a house or a flat you are interested in? Boop.
Flat.
How many bedrooms does your flat have?
1.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
1. 1.
Where do you require your one-bedroom flat?
Brighton.
You require a one-bedroom flat in Bristol. Is that right?
No. No.
Fucking
Where
cunt.
do you require your one-bedroom flat?
Brighton. Brighton.
You require a one-bedroom house in Bedford.
Ah.
Switch to Chrome to stay in sync across devices. So your
Fuck off, that wasn't your friend. It makes it more entertaining if it is your friend. But fuck off, that wasn't your friend. If that were your friend, why can't I just wait for the boop? You know, I won't be surprised if it is your friend because he's just so impatient, just like you. You know, it's like, come on, watch the video. You know, and it's like that guy can't even wait for boop. You know, you've got to wait for the boop before you can speak. It's not fucking rocket science, you know. His name's Milk Mikey. I still don't believe you. I don't believe you. They cut the bit off at the third, at the 3 end, where he says, "Fucking hell, this is shit." What is fucking cunt? Fucking cunt. It's true, got no reason to lie. You have got a reason to lie because it makes it more entertaining. If, like, you know, if somebody knows somebody they're on phone jack, you know, that's a good reason to lie. But I'll take your word for it. You know, I'll take your word for it. It's fun. It's more fun that way. I still don't believe you, but you know, it's unbelievable. You know? It's like it's the epitome of unbelievable when someone says, you know, that's unbelievable. Yeah, it's unbelievable. I mean, I've been in them circumstances in real life, you know. But you know, I'm actually on the phone to a computer. Well, I think I am, unless it's phone jacker. And I'm pressing buttons, going, you know, press 1 to go through to fucking, and then it goes, oh, by the way, there's no agents available for this thing, so you're gonna have to choose a different option. If you want to go back to the main menu, press 5. Start again. What numbers did I press? I can't remember. Do you want to talk to a fucking advisor? If you do, to press 1 for advisors about blah blah blah. 2 for advisors about blah blah blah. 3 for advisors about blah blah. 3. Want to talk about advisors for blah blah blah? Oh, we don't have no advisors for this either. You know, you are not allowed to talk to an advisor for this circumstance. If you want to talk to an advisor regarding this circumstance, you have to go back to the option 5. Like, fuck off. You know, I'm sick of this now. You know? Bye bye. I tried twice. You know, that's good enough. Yeah, it's probably funny because everybody's been stuck in that circumstance of talking to a fucking computer and gone, I just want to speak to somebody. You know, what option do I have to press just to speak to a human being, you know? I'll press every option on your fucking automated call if I can just speak to a human being, please. You know, there's got to be some way to do it. I'll go back to the main menu as many times as possible. I'll memorise every number that I've got to press to get to the actual bit that I need to get to like change my answer from the previous time. But so fucking why did they make these automated services? They're not fucking very good, are they? They don't work. They just piss people off. I think they do it on purpose just to piss you off, to be honest. I got onto GiftGaff, right? And GiftGaff is an online service only. They have no phone centres, right? And I used to be on Vodafone. So like I rang Vodafone up and I said, "What's wrong with my phone?" And he goes, "That's probably your phone. You need to send it back." I'm like, "All right, cool." So I put the phone down, got onto Samsung, got onto a thing and I go, "Samsung, you know, Vodafone says my phone's fucked. You know, can you get it repaired on warranty?" You go, yeah, sure. Send your phone in, blah, blah, we'll get it repaired, done. So like I found out GiftGaff were cheaper, so I got onto GiftGaff. So I'm like, "GiftGaff, yo, I've got two fucking SIM cards because one of my phones got stolen, blah blah, and like a load of other shit. So I've got an extra SIM card, but I want to transfer all my money onto the other SIM card." And they go, yeah, you can do that. So I did all that, right? And then there was, "Oh, there's a charge involved with transferring." I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't need two SIM cards, you know. I don't." "Yeah, but you paid for that SIM card, so you've got there's a charge." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like I only needed one SIM card, but I had to buy a new SIM card to activate the other SIM card so I could get online to activate the SIM card that I'm trying to fucking activate." And they go, "Oh well, you know, blah de blah. Well, like we can't do anything." In fact, I wasn't even on phone. I was doing it via text messages. Yeah. And they're replying me like fucking. I think it was a forum actually. I don't even think they reply on GiftGaff. Anyway, I couldn't get no done with GiftGaff. They're a fucking ball ache. You have to send them an email and then you have to wait for the email and then and I'm like, this is bullshit. So I said, "I'm gonna close my account and I'm gonna go back to Vodafone." And they said, "Oh, wait a minute, we can do something for you, JoeKingAudits." And but I said to him, like, you know, "Why can't you have somebody to talk to, you know, because this takes forever." And he goes, "Oh, we like pride on ourselves on like our service so much that we like make it cheaper for you by not having call centers and stuff like that." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And I didn't even know that at the time, but they don't have no call centers. If you say advisor, that works sometimes. Not on GiftGaff. They don't have any. Literally don't have any. Well, they do, but like, you know, it's all email based. Well, GiftGaff is a ball ache. But once you're sorted, you know, you don't really have any problems unless you fucking your internet cuts out all the time, which is happening with me sometimes. I don't like that. I want my same SIM card in my other phone. I want two phones with two SIM cards. In fact, I want all four of my SIM cards in both phones, just in case. How much do you pay for that fucking service? Because I can, like, if someone rings me on Messenger, right, I can have two phones ringing me at the same time. But two, like, SIM cards, will both phones ring at the same time? I can only fit two SIM cards in my phone. I know, but I fit two SIM cards in this phone and then two SIM cards in my other phone. I've got two phones. I want two SIM cards in each phone and the same SIM cards. I want the same SIM card that are in this phone to my other phone. How do you do that? I'll pay like a little bit extra a month. Well, I'm not paying that much. It has to be. I had a missed call the other day and didn't recognise them, but it was Gift Gaff. Then I called back. Someone probably sold my phone. I think I got a phone call from 36KFR today. They were working off license. Can't remember what it's called now. CNM off license or something. CNM. This is, you know, I didn't call you, bro. I didn't call you. I said, yeah, you did, because I just rang back. Because what I do if it's a number that I don't recognise, I just like answer it and then I just stay silent. See how long they stay on call for. And then like and then I ring it back. And then I go, what shop is this? You know? Who are you? And they go, I'm CNM off license. I'm like, well, it just said CNM. I'm like, what does that mean? You know, what do you mean? What does that mean? I'm just an off license. I'm like, all right, you're just a shop. Well, you just rang me a minute ago. What do you want? He goes, no, I didn't ring you. I'm like, yeah, you did. No, I didn't. I'm like, yeah. So I think it was 36KF. I think he's got my number. Fucking bastard. Shall I ring manager? Shall I ring manager and say, you know, who works for you? Is it a guy called 36KFR by any chance? KFC? Does he have a YouTube channel? What's his name? Tell me his name. I'm just letting you know, like you can either tell me his name or you're not, but like I have very like pertinent information that he's using your phone willy-nilly to call people, you know. So like not only have I got like criminal evidence that he's using your phone just to like phone people, like prank call people. You know, I've got his fucking call records on my thing, you know, if you don't believe me. You know, like he must have been working at a certain time of day. So like, you know, tell me who we're working at this time of day and we can find out who it is that's prank calling me and not saying no when he fucking calls me. You know, that's, you know, come on, do me a favour, bro. You're the manager. You know, we can get him sacked. I don't want to get him sacked, to be honest, but like, don't be calling me. Do not be calling me because I will track you down and I'll get you sacked. 36 KFC. 35 KFC, yeah, 35 KFC, sorry. 35 KFC. I forgot. I've got an excuse though, I'm dyslexic, you know, it's impossible. If you use pseudonyms for your name, you know, like, God help fucking dyslexic people, you know, you're fucked. Impossible. Your own fault for using pseudonyms. 36 KFC. 35 KFC. Looks like a 6, 5 and a 6, you know, looks Not only am I dyslexic, but I'm actually like blind as well, you know. I'm visually impaired. So like 5s look like 6s, 8s look like 5s, 6s look like 5s, and R's look like C's, because I'm dyslexic, you know, so I'm fucked. I'm like, I can't, you know, it's impossible to read your name out correctly at that point, yeah. But, you know, I'm pretty sure, you know, I've been around fucking 36 KFC. 35 KFC, fuck, I keep getting it wrong, don't I? Fuck, say. 35, I've been around 35 KFCs long enough that I'm pretty sure his name is 35 KFC. So, I think we're alright with that one, you know. Like, it's been in my YouTube channel, loads, that guy. Yeah. 35 KFC. So I'm pretty sure that's his name, but, you know. God knows. What does his name mean? I think like it's 36 fucker. It's like fuck off or something, you know. It's like fucker. 36 fucker. It's 36 fucker. But it's spelt wrong way around. He's a fucker, and he was born in 36. He's 120 odd years old. How old is he? 70, 64, 65, and 23. 8, 68, 78, 88. He's 88 years old. 35 he was born, you know. 88 years old. I always wondered why he was such an angry bastard. Now we know. He's 88 years old, you know, he's seen it all, man. He was born in 1985. 1935. 1935, you know. He's an old bastard. It must be. Why else would you call yourself 35 KFC? It's the only reasonable explanation, right? Gotta be. I've been watching a chef on YouTube called Mr. T. And he microwaves garlic. I can't stand people that microwave garlic. 38,000 views this guy's got on that video. It's only 11 days old. I can't fucking stand people that microwave garlic. It's just to get the fucking
Great tasting, freshly filtered.
it's just to get the garlic. Oh, shit. It's just to get the garlic out of the wrappers. You know, that is one thing that's funny about vegetables, you know. What I love about vegetables, they have a wrapper. You know, garlic has a wrapper, like a fucking preserving wrapper, a natural preserving wrapper. You know. It's a miracle, isn't it? Either that or it's a conspiracy. Like, oh God just fucking made everything perfect. Fucking disposable wrappers, you know, decomposable wrappers on. You know. Why else would God make garlic with this decomposable wrapper on? Well, I don't think it was God. I mean, God, you know, what is God? What I think it was is, what I think it is there's been multiple existences on this planet that have been wiped out millions of times, and you know, all these things, residual things left behind from a previous time when the humans have been wiped out, and we're just using them now for our benefit, but we're not using it in the right way. You know, just like, you know, what's that fucking place called? Atlantis. I didn't even look it up. I was just about to, but I didn't have to look it up. Atlantis, you know, Atlantis got wiped out. You know, they had everything fucking rocking. You know, they probably made garlic with like natural preservative wrappers on. Onions with natural preserving wrappers on. Yeah. Be right back. Okay. Like, maybe they just invented. Maybe these people just invented like vegetables with wrappers that just grew automatically on food items. Well, you just talk to yourself for a bit. Well, 0 people in chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something to watch before bed. Where's this mouse? Mouse always comes around about this time. I promise you, if this mouse fucking shows up and I'm trying to go to bed, I'll bring Cat in here. I'll bring Cat in. I'll wake Lawrence up and bring Cat in. Right. It better not show up. Right, we're going to bed. Not loud. Not loud. Smith 1G is the best sniper player in Halo Infinite. Have you seen how fucking like? Have you seen how these guys sniping fucking Halo? I mean, I used to do it myself. You know, I just get in a position where no one can see me, and then as soon as they pop their head out, you know, boom, dead. Let's have a look at it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
The game is I gotta learn more stuff. Especially if you start playing comp, if it's anything like Counter-Strike, then it's like that's what you learn, everything you learn rather than like nothing.
Well, for sniper immediately, and then cover him long. I'm push up some of it. They're needle spinning me. There's guys there. There's one board. I have rocket. Okay, well, they're needle. What do you learn?
I got triple.
Last guy there, Muller, one shot. Looking. S2 already. S2 shooting forward. I'm gonna rocket him. He'll die. S2 now. Weak S2. One more.
S2 dead.
One might have gotten through to our side already.
Okay.
In their Muller as well.
Okay, one shot.
Pushing our long haul as well. I got the clap. You got the what? Is that your first song? The clap. Sorry, I got the clap. I heard clap. I need some water. 2 guys are alone. One's one shot in our needles. There's 2 there. One's one. Nice. That was the weak
Looking
one.
for the second one. Nading it.
Too long. Yeah, 2 more longs. I'm really low. I'm gonna go S2 to try to get angles.
Hey, sword.
Green. I'm doing green in green. Yeah, I'm dating green hall and dating 16. Bro, you're just running in there. You didn't do anything. Yeah, I killed the guy.
The double man. Yeah, our sword.
Overshield up. They're green.
Good
One
news.
shot.
Hey, Shannon, hey, 2 days. Come on, man. We have a flag long to be looking at.
Oh, our sniping. Yeah, sniping our sword, guys. Sniping our sword.
That's a good one.
It's one shot. Guys, somebody got the sniper.
Our pit going our cuts.
Alright, let me know what they're doing.
That's Tuesday. They're already on our flat. One's in our baller.
Still our needle, but also. Yeah, kept them all.
He's dead.
It might be weak. They're green.
They're pit.
Training weak as fuck.
They're flat.
Looking at one. I'm getting shot from our needle.
Oh, they're already in our baller.
Yeah, one's pushing their sword.
Another one long. Got shots on him. He's low. Oh, no. This guy from Shorts will get some problem.
Nice, good shots.
Rockets down in our pit going to our training. Puppy pond flanking in.
I'm shooting him. He's on bridge. One hit.
Let's just take this sniper.
I'm using a weak needles, guys. Just watching our training. Their sword. There's one our training as well. He's going to ours. No one's still there. There's two third sword rounds. Why are you shooting, bro? Well, you literally just sniped.
I went for it.
You're the only one alive, so.
Did it fucking out?
They're green, and red. Yeah, our snipe, our training, our green.
Yeah, our sword sniping. We gotta start playing offense again. We're playing. One shot our needle pit, guys. One shot our needle pit. Sniping our training. Our training's good.
Our pit now low.
We have control now. We killed our base. Go for rockets. I got one.
Runners.
I'm playing for repulsor.
I'm getting rockets.
Two. They're green. Weak, Summit. Nice. They're ready to rain. Nice. They're gonna spawn more. I think there's a little bit.
That's two. I got one shot up. One's on their flag as well. One shot their VR. One shot their VR. Hit that. Nice.
I killed
That's
two.
three dead. That's three dead.
Last guy their court. They're pushing our training right now, guys. You like
Edorn.
bench.
Top sandbags. Sandbags dead. Welcome to Master Keyboard.
Oh god, it's just fucking never ending, isn't it? It's never ended. Like, it's just like kill after kill. Press the like button though. Press the like button. I can't watch all that. It's like what? Beef. Yeah, beef's good cat food as well. Beef's good human food as well, yeah. I really want to give the cat beef. I really want to give the cat beef. I don't think the beef. I mean, lean beef, maybe. No fucking shitty fatty beef. That'd be a cat. I've eaten a lot of that, probably. One 3923 Muppets. It's always funny when people say Muppets. I can't use that word, you know. It's like, I use the word cunt. Oh shit, they are. The police officer said I said cunt. I said cunt after he arrested me. I'll admit that, you know. I said it after he arrested me. I didn't say cunt before. He fucking said that I said it before. I didn't. But you know, it's by the by. I'll have to remember that in court though. I have to remember to tell him, you know. I call him a cunt after he arrested me. What they'll do is they'll read out the statement and they go, do you agree with that? And I'm like, no, that's not what happened at all. And they'll go, what happened? I says, well, for one, I called him a cunt after he arrested me. And two, you know, he's just a lying bastard. He's just a big lying bastard. He's just trying to get me. He's just trying to get me into trouble because he didn't like me telling him to fuck off. You know, he had no reason to be there. He had no reason to be there. You know, I wasn't a criminal. I didn't do no wrong. So, like, why was the police even there in the first place? You know? Like, the other guys, they were complaining about trespassing. And I says, do you want me to leave? And they kept saying, well, you know, the police are on the way, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, do you want me to wait for police? You know? I'm like, yeah, we want you to wait for police. I'm like, all right, I'll wait for police then. Yeah, fine. No, but you got to get off the premises. I'm like, yeah, oh, so you do want me to leave? And they're like, yeah, all right, fine, I'll leave. And I left, and then police were there. Yeah. Okay, a lot of other shit happened in between. We had a conversation. They were trying to keep me there to like wait for police. They were trying to keep me on the premises. Yeah. That's what was going on. They were trying to keep me there to wait for police. I wasn't going to run away from police anyway. You know, I don't run away from police. I like recording police. It's funny. I can't say that in court, can I? I like conversing with the police. They never converse with you though, do they? They never converse with you in public until someone rings them. And then like they feel like it's their duty to converse with you. And it's not, because they haven't done no wrong. You know, like they must have learnt that from them anyway. Because as soon as I got there, I explained what happened. And they go, alright, so do you want a lift? Right, you're one of them auditors and you know exactly what I were about. You want a lift out at premises because I was lost. I'm like, yeah, go on then. Why not? Like, you can't have a beer in car. Like, alright, I'll down it. Or you can't record in police. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on. Off you pop. Fuck off. I was just saying you can't record. Fuck off then. Oh, fuck off. Oh, like we want to give you, we want to help you. Fuck off. Don't swear at us again. Fuck off. Go on. Fuck off. Your services are no longer required. Is that what you're going to say? Your services are no longer. You're dismissed. You know. I mean, I think fuck off tells it like that. Like, fuck off explains that perfectly, right? Is it just me? So that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say, look, they offered me a lift, and then they won't give me a lift because I'm live streaming. So I told them to fuck off. And then they go, don't swear at me. And I said, fuck off. And then they arrested me. That's exactly what happened. Twice. I swore twice. And then they said, alright, fine. Don't swear at me again, I'm a police officer. And so I did. I swore it again. They didn't explain why I can't swear. They didn't explain, like who were offended. Like they didn't say they were offended by me swearing. They just says, don't swear, you'll be arrested. So I told them to fuck off. It's not rocket science, is it? It's not. Of course, I'm going to say fuck off. Oh yeah, we're going to give you a lift, but you can't record. Fuck off. Is that the only thing you can say in that fucking circumstance? What else can you say? Like what kind of argument? I don't want to get in an argument. Like, do I really want to get in an argument with police officers about Pinnock when I'm lost in fucking industrial state and I just want to go home? No, I was tired. I was cranky because I had to fucking put a load of shit in that fucking while I was trespassing. And civil trespass because I was lost. Hello. Civil trespass. I'm gonna call it a day soon. I'm just trying to find something to watch on YouTube, to be honest. And at the same time, I'm explaining about my cop, about the police officers. Like, you could say your services are no longer required, police officer. Or you could say fuck off. What's easier? I was tired. I've been walking all day. I got lost in the fucking industrial estate. This is going to be my argument in court. I was tired. I was lost in the industrial estate. I'm an auditor, so I can't resist a good audit. So I audited the industrial estate. We had the doors open, so I just walked inside. And I try to fucking explain to them that this is a security issue. And then they called police on me. And they wouldn't let me leave because they were trying to keep me there so I could get arrested by the police. Even though I kept explaining to them it's a civil matter, it's not a criminal matter, it's trespass. But like they wouldn't take it. So like, you know, and like I'm saying, you want me to leave? And they just kept talking to me and talking to me. Eventually they said, yeah, we want you to leave. So I left. Yeah. I asked to speak to the manager just to make sure, you know, they want me to leave. They didn't want to fucking learn about my security issues. But they wouldn't let me talk to a manager. Well, they said they was the manager, but I don't believe them. And police got there, said, I'll give you a lift home, but you've got to stop recording. So I told them to fuck off. You know, instead of saying, your services are no longer required, police officer, you know, because I won't be getting arrested for anything else. Well, I didn't get arrested. I wasn't arrested for anything. You know, I wasn't arrested for anything. So, like, I were a free man up until I told them to fuck off. Your services are no longer required. Yeah. But they didn't like that. But I couldn't be asked saying your services are no longer required. You know, it's a bit long-winded, isn't it? I mean, you can just say fuck off. You know? You're gonna criminalise me for telling a police officer to fuck off. I mean, it's fine. Fucking, I'd rather get criminalised. I'd love to get criminalised. You know, imagine the fucking, imagine the YouTube video I can make about that. You know, JoeKingAudits was criminalised. You know, imagine if they shut my YouTube down and oh, you like, you know, your punishment is you're not allowed to do YouTube anymore. Blah de blah, because you swore at a police officer. You'd think there'd be some uproar with that, wouldn't there? Just imagine if they did that. I don't need YouTube. Like I made it on YouTube. I can make it on Facebook. I can make it on fucking. I mean, they might say I don't do social media. I don't think they can do that. Well, I keep hearing about people that get the fucking Facebook shut down and YouTube shut down and shit. I don't think it's the thing. That's what I know. What am I going to watch? What am I going to watch? faff about. Black pudding? Why do they not have black pudding? They've got everything else. Stoned GMP pulled over Uber Eats. Not noticing.
He's at work, can't leave him alone. I bet you if he tested you, you'll come back with cannabis. Definitely. You look stoned. Are you? He's at work, can't leave him alone. I bet you if he tested you, you'll come back with cannabis. Definitely. You look stoned. Are you? He's at work, can't leave him alone.
Yeah, alright. It's a good video, but like she reacted too quick to that question. So probably wasn't stoned. Oh, definitely wasn't stoned. At that point. But yeah, tested. Maybe. I think more police officers should get tested. You know, I always ask for it. And also, I think they should get drug tested for prescription medication. I don't think they should be taking prescription medication, police officers. Like, some prescription medication is very detrimental to the job, I believe. So, if they're taking prescription medication, I think they should be out sick. Yeah. There's no need for it. What, codeine? Oh, you got a back pain. You can take codeine. You can take codeine and be a police officer. That's a great idea. You know, genius. Tramadol. I know how fucking crazy that shit sends you. That has no place in police officers. Like shit, you know. But you know, they will prescribe it for back pain, you know, or surgery on a knee, you know, and then expect you to work on codeine, you know, tramadol, a mixture, probably. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's the real thing, but I hope not. We should find out. How we're going to find out? How are we going to ask every police officer, do you take fucking prescription medication, codeine, tramadol, do you take painkillers, prescription medication while you're on duty? You know how to do that. You could Google it.
How often police officers get drug tested? Unlike in the army where there are mandatory random drug tests, police forces only test officers where there are serious grounds for suspicion. They can't use steroids, but they're not going to drug test for it. Officers are required to take a test to declare all medications they are taking. So, police officers are allowed to take medication. That's really dangerous. Taking like codeine or tramadol. I've taken codeine and tramadol, man. That's fucking dangerous. To be on duty while you're taking codeine and tramadol. That is fucking dangerous. For the public. There's no place for illegal drug use, and as an organisation we aim to minimise occurrences through rising awareness, support and drug testing in circumstances that are regarded as reasonable. Like cannabis. The purpose of this policy is to ensure that our workforce is free from the risk of substance abuse, whether personally or through the conduct of others. This policy applies to all police officers and police staff, police community support officers, special constables, as well as temporary staff trainees and staff seconded from other forces or organisations. With respect to pre-employment screening, it applies to all police officers, special constables and police staff undertaking certain operational vulnerable roles. All West Yorkshire police officers and staff have a personal responsibility to ensure they are fit for work. All West Yorkshire police officers and staff, regardless of their rank or grade, must be aware that the use of illegal substances is ethically incompatible with public expectations of the service. What? What's that supposed to mean? Ethically incompatible with the public expectations of the service. How about illegal? Why is it only ethically incompatible with public expectations of the service? What, they can smoke weed? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I smoke weed, but it's ethically incompatible with the public expectation of the service. Individuals while at work must be free from impairment by any substances which may 1. Have an adverse effect on their ability to carry out their role, and 2. Breach any statutory provisions concerning drugs or alcohol that governs their role.
The force will 1. Screen applicants applying for safety critical or operationally vulnerable roles to minimise the chance of a person with a substance misuse problem entering the service. What? Screen applicants. Why don't you ever screen the fucking police officers? You'll never ever screen a police officer. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Protect individuals in post 2. Protect individuals in posts which may be vulnerable to malicious allegations of substance misuse. Provide support for individuals who acknowledge they have a problem. There's probably more police officers on drugs than you actually know. Guaranteed, police that work in like catching drug dealers, I bet you £1 million they're on drugs. More often than not. Like, how are they gonna know? Like these police officers know how to like see the signs of people that are on drugs. They know how to hide it as well. And then I see how, you know, how they act when they're on too many drugs. So they probably don't take as many. I saw a police officer one day and I said, "You're on drugs, man. Look at your eyes. You're on drugs. Your eyes are dilated. You're on drugs." He arrested me. I said, "Arrest this fucking guy. He's on drugs, man. Arrest him." And then he arrested me. He fucking chased me around, fucking. He pushed me in the road. It's a long story. I got punched in the face. I rang the police and I got arrested. That's what happened. And I got bottled. He chucked a bottle at me head. I fucking swerved it. And then I got arrested. Can't make it up, can you? Why is there somebody parked in the middle of the road? Police officers don't get drug tested. That's the moral of that story. They just don't get drug tested ever. There's no random drug tests for police officers. That's good to know, isn't it? You know, we find something out new every day. No random drug tests for police officers. Cool story. Everybody else, you know, oh yeah, you're on drugs, you know, just get your blood tested, you know, do fucking swabs on you, you know, but police officers, no, they don't get drug tested. Ensure high ethical standards with the force in those main public confidence. There is no minimum or ensure high ethical standards within the force in order to win public confidence. Bullshit. They act like cunts, man. They act like cunts. They act like they're on drugs all the time. Probably because they are on drugs. It said in one of the articles, you know, no anabolic steroids, but we're not going to drug test for it. Yeah. Most police officers look like they're on fucking steroids. Big arms, fucking aggressive behaviour. Steroids, that's what I'd call that. Yeah. You'd think they wouldn't have time to be going to the gym all the time and doing weights. You'd think they'd be a bit tired from all police work. But no, they've got massive arms, like they're on steroids. Nobody cares about that. That's not. Oh, we don't need a drug testing. It just works hard. This guy works hard. He has no legs. He skipped leg day. Yeah. You'd think the steroids would have done something to his legs, but no, he skipped leg day. Ensure high There's no minimum or maximum time limit between tests, and individuals can be tested at any time whilst on duty. Well, that's bullshit, because it says up here, you know, there's no mandatory random testing for police officers. But what you're saying, if somebody makes a complaint about a police officer being on drugs, then you'll test them. Is that what you're trying to say? But you won't test otherwise. Individuals being rehabilitated unless required as part of the risk assessment will not be eligible for transfer out of the force. They will also not be eligible to apply for a promotion. I should have known. They're on drugs. You're mad. The principles of the chain of custody collection for those tests carried out at random or with cause are to ensure that the donor individual being tested understands procedure and any medications that they take are documented, maintain the evidential integrity of the chain of custody, ensure there is no cheating by the donor, dilution, alteration, substitution, etc. Ensure the donor has the privacy to provide the specimen in appropriate circumstances. That's a good idea. Adopt procedures that allow the donor to have access to the specimen for independent analysis, e.g. splitting the specimen. Allow the donor to observe the whole procedure by which the specimen is prepared in tamper-evident packaging or transport to the laboratory, and ensure the specimen is untouched at any stage to avoid contamination. The donor has the right to challenge the results of a drug test using the second part of the split specimen. This is the B sample. The sealed B sample will be sent to an independent accredited laboratory of the donor's choice. The donor is responsible for the costs, but will be reimbursed if the test on the B sample is negative. Interesting. Due to the severity of the offence, drink driving convictions. Fuck that, I'm not bothered about that. Pretty sure police officers will get found out if they start drink driving. Principles pre-employed. Pre-employment screening for police officers is outlined within the Police Amendment Regulations statutory instruction. Which provides testing procedures. Police Staff Council. Health and Safety Work Act 1974. All new applicants subject to screening tests should be aware that refusal to participate or the provisions of a positive result for an illicit drug will render that candidate ineligible for employment. Should hope so. But how are you going to know unless you start drug testing police officers? You know? It's funny. We can do easy fucking COVID tests on everybody, but we don't drug test police officers. We can easily drug test the public, you know. We don't drug test police officers. There's bloody, you know, like surgeons, they get drug tested. There's so many professions where you have to get drug tested, you know, and the company pays for it. Oh, because it's the taxpayers that pay for it. Oh, we're not paying for fucking taxpayers to drug test police officers. That's fucking, you know, we can't afford that. I say we can't afford not to. The police need drug testing. All of them. Every day. It's too dangerous to not do that. Yeah. Like fucking care homes, right? Care homes, care people. They get COVID test every week. How about we drug test all the police officers every week? You know? If we have the capability to do fucking COVID tests for the public whenever they fucking want, you know, on taxpayers' money, how about we drug test the fucking police every week? Every one of them. I think that's worthwhile for taxpayers, you know. I think that's actually more worthwhile. I think less people will die. Yeah, I think less people will die if we drug test the police. I think that's a worthwhile cause. I can't believe we're not drug testing the police. I can't believe we're not doing that yet. The only time they ever get drug tested is if somebody complains. And I've complained about fucking police being on drugs millions of times. Nobody's ever fucking drug tested a police officer because I've said so. Yeah. Fucking, you can take all my money. I don't give a shit, man. Police should be drug tested. Take all my money, pay for as many drug tests as possible for West Yorkshire Police, for Bradford, Trafalgar House Police Station. I guarantee you I'll find one of them. I guarantee you I'll find at least one fucking druggie. If not fucking all of them. I'll fucking take them all down. It says in here, if you are found with an illicit substance in your fucking bloodstream, you are ineligible for work. So you get sacked straight away. Boom, done. So, you know, that's all we have to do to get them all sacked. That's why they don't do it. That's why they don't do it, because they're all fucking on drugs, probably. You know, and they've got to disclose all the medication that they're taking. Whenever they get a drug test, they've got to disclose all the medication that they're taking. You know? But they're a lot of work on prescription medication. So they could be on fucking depressive fucking pills, depression pills. They could be on codeine, tramadol, smashing your face in while they're on fucking codeine, you know? I've taken codeine, man. I've taken tramadol together when I had surgery on my knee. Like, that is no state to be in when you're a police officer. That is no state to be in when you're a police officer. You know, they should not be allowed to be on duty when they're fucking taking that shit. But prescription medication's fine while you're a police officer. Prescription medication's fine as long as nobody complains about it. And then when somebody complains about it, then they'll fucking do a drug test. And then you've got to disclose all the fucking prescription medication that you're on after you've taken the drug test. Or as you're taking the drug test. And then they'll decide whether it's fucking right or wrong. Because it's not wrong being on prescription medication, being a police officer. This is a bigger problem than you fucking think of it. This is a bigger problem than fucking anybody like understands. Like I didn't really think about this until like today. But I've been saying it to police officers, you're on drugs, you. Look at your eyes, man. Your eyes are dilated, man. What drugs are you on? You know, arrest this fucking constable. He's on drugs, man. Arrest him. I never realised how dangerous it is. They don't even do fucking systematic fucking drug tests for police officers. That's insanity. That is fucking insanity to me. They do systematic drug tests for fucking football players. They don't even do systematic drug tests for police officers. Are you mad? Are you insane? That's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. It's a recipe for disaster. And look at the world. I'm not a fucking police officer. I'm not a police officer. Well, it's fine. I made a highlight out of that video. I'm gonna call it we don't drug test police officers? Question mark. Exclamation mark. We don't drug test police officers. That's what I'm gonna call that video. We don't drug test police officers. We don't systematically drug test police officers. New sub. Thank you, dude. It's unbelievable. I've been getting a trickle of subs lately. Yeah. Thank you for all your subs. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for, like, you know, getting my name out there, because I don't know. I think I'm in more. I think I'm more important than I should be. You know, but like, thank you. Yeah. I'm a fucking idiot, but you know, aren't we all? What am I gonna call it again? We don't drug test police officers. We don't drug test police officers? Question mark or exclamation mark? Systematically. Drug test. Police. Constables. No, I spelled it right. Insanity. Absolute insanity. How has nobody ever picked up on that? I mean, everybody takes drugs, don't they? Everybody takes drugs. It's like, everybody knows, like, police officers, you know, smoke a bit of weed. But imagine being on tramadol, like I say, codeine, prescription medications, crack, you know. Imagine if they're on crack the night before and they're just like all fucking hungover and shit. And they just start smashing someone's face in. And they never get drug tested. They never get drug tested. You know, why would you drug test someone? You know, you're smashing a crackhead's face in because you bought some crack off a crackhead, but you're a police officer, and you know, you're on duty and you buy your crack when you're on duty, but you just, like, you know, and the crackheads didn't give you a good deal, so you start smashing his face in, and you go, well, you know, we're on duty, you know, I arrested him, you know, fucking police. Like, fucking, it's a recipe for disaster, not drug testing police officers. I'm sorry, it's just a recipe for disaster. We need to fucking drug test police officers. There's no doubt in my mind that seems like a good thing to do. Police officers can have criminal records nowadays, you know. Speeding fines, drunk and disorderly. Drunk driving. You know, they can get in fucking police when they've been drink driving. You know, it's fucking madness. Mainly it's minor offences, but I mean, I don't know how far does the rabbit? It'd be interesting to fucking do a freedom of information request. What's the worst thing that a police officer has done? Yeah. It'd be hard to say that what's the worst thing because, you know, crime is a crime. There's no differentiating between. Has a police officer ever murdered somebody? I mean, definitely. You know, and they're still on duty. Whether they've been caught for murder or like, you know, prosecuted for murder, and they're still on duty is another fucking question. Nicotine is a drug, isn't it? But like, all right. So what do you think? Do you think like a depressed police officer on loads of SRI, what are they called? Serotonin uptake inhibitors. You know, do you think they should be on duty when they're depressed? Yeah. Oh, you're depressed as a police officer. Just take some drugs, and they should be on duty. Do you think that's the way it should go? Yeah. My doctor says I can do it, so it should be fine. I don't think that's a good idea. The police have trouble fucking employing people, so they can't get rid of half the workforce because they all take drugs. You know, it's an impossibility. That's why they don't drug test police officers. That's what I'm saying. The reason they don't drug test police officers is because that would get rid of half the workforce. Is that a reason not to drug test police officers? We need to do more drug tests on police officers. There's no doubt in my mind. I can't even believe they don't have no. I don't even have no drug test policies. I need drug testing. Tell me about it. They're trying to make me take it. I'm like, I feel shit on them. And they go, yeah, but you got to keep taking them. I'm like, nah. Nah. I'm not taking them. I want something else. Yeah. And it's like, well, you know, you won't take what we give you, so you know, we don't give you no else. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll be back for my prescription, even though I'm not going to take it, just because, you know, I have to have a prescription to be on depression when I'm like trying to get a job. You know, my job centre won't like it if I don't keep going back to doctors to get my prescription that I'm not going to take. So I'll just keep going back to this prescription, even though I don't take it. You know, cool. You know, I told my doctor this. I said, I'm not taking it. You know, do what you want. I'll be back every month for fucking prescription. I didn't go back actually, but you know, shit happened. I got kicked out. I started living in a tent, and then you know, and now I'm here, and you know, I'm still depressed, but at least I don't have the anxiety anymore. Anyone who records stuff is important, to be fair. I do my best. I do my best. I mean, I don't understand why I'm so special, you know. I mean, everybody should be recording everything. It'd make my job a lot easier if everybody just recorded everything, you know. People don't know to record. That's the problem, you know. They won't have a clue. Whenever you like have a interaction with a police officer, why would you not record that? That's, you know, and I know, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, but like this is the point I've been trying to get across to people. Like, you've got to record it. You've got to record whatever interaction you have with a police officer, with an ambulance staff, with anybody you wanna fucking, you know, anything important, you know, life and death. Surgeon, if you want to record a surgeon, you know, why not? Why not? I mean, what they're gonna do? Say, oh, I'm refusing your surgery because you're recording. Fuck off, bro. You know, I had surgery on my knee. I wish I'd have recorded. I wish I could have recorded my fucking surgeon. He was a really nice guy. He was too nice. He made me nervous. He was that nice. He was like a mad scientist. He was like, we're gonna do surgery on you today, Joe. How are you feeling about it? Are you feeling nervous? You know, he's like rubbing his hands here. Oh yes, we're gonna go on your knee today. Fucking hell, man, calm down. It's like proper excited about it. Like, it's fine, bro. I'm fine. As long as you don't murder me, it'll be fine. Right? I wish I'd recorded that guy. He was super fucking animated. He had all the animations. I can't explain it. I mean, it wasn't like a mad scientist, but you know, I'm over exaggerating. But like, in my little fucking brain, I was just like, what the fuck? Why are you so excited about this? You know? Why are you so excited about just like fucking fixing my knee? It made me nervous. That fucking surgeon made me nervous. Mainly because they were too nice, I think. And he kept rubbing his hands. I mean, he didn't rub his hands all the time, but he rubbed his hands a few times. Fucking weird. Actually, no, that wasn't the surgeon. That was the specialist. That wasn't the surgeon. That was the specialist. The surgeon would like. He came into my room because I didn't talk to the surgeon before I went into surgery. Actually, I did when I was on the table. But I was like going under at that point, so that was fun. Apparently, I kicked off when I was under anaesthetic. I kicked off. They said you were like they woke me up and they went, as soon as I woke up after surgery, and then you were mental. You were talking about Illuminati and fucking, it's a fucking conspiracy and all. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All I could do was laugh. All I could do was laugh. That sounds like me. that sounds like something I would do. Definitely. Like, how are you feeling now? Like, tired. Yeah, that's normal. I'll let you go to bed, but I just want to tell you, the surgery was a complete success. But we had a look around in your knee and you've got arthritis. I'm like, what do you mean I've got arthritis? I'm 20 odd years old, man. I'm not even that old. He says, yeah, you can get arthritis. Well, you've had arthritis all your life. We've only just noticed it because we had a look around in your knee. I'm like, alright, cool. Cool story, bro. What does that mean? Well, we recommend you don't play any strenuous sports. And I'm like, well, I'm a skateboarder, yeah, I won't do that. Cycling, no, can't do that. Football, no, I won't do that either. Jogging, no, well, on a treadmill, light jogs, fine, but, alright, cool. So I can't do anything that I was doing before. No. Alright. Good night. Go to bed now. See you later. That's something I do, like the film Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger. You've blown my cover. What? Confused. Would you skydive or bungee jump? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll jump out of a plane. I'll jump out of a plane if we're crashing. Yeah. With a parachute, preferably. I used to be in parachute regiment. I used to be in the army, in cadets, as a child, and they taught us everything. They taught us everything of how to jump out of a plane and land and all, like everything, on the flat ground. Never got to jump out of a plane. I don't have a problem jumping out of a plane. I'll jump out of a plane with a parachute. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I know the ins and outs of it. You pack your own parachute, so that's like, so you've only got yourself to blame if you don't pack your parachute correctly. You check everything yourself. Make sure your parachute's actually fucking connected to your body, So, I don't have a problem jumping out of a plane, parachuting down. I don't have a problem with that. Skydiving, no. It's a very bad idea. I could pass out. I get car sick. I get car sick. I might pass out, and then I won't even be. I won't even have time to open my parachute. Fuck that shit. Would you do it for £1,000,000? No. I don't want £1,000,000. £1,000,000 would kill me. You know, I'd smoke too much cigarettes. God knows what else. Yeah, I'd like. You know, if I had some money, the first thing I'd do is buy some mushrooms. Straight away, you know. If I had some money, I'd fucking have some mushrooms. I'll do them on live stream. I don't give a shit. Back for a bit. I'll do some mushrooms. It's the first thing I do if I had some money. Never tried mushrooms. So I've always wanted to try mushrooms. And LSD. I've always wanted to try LSD. I've had what is it? DMT. I'd love to try DMT again. I'd love to try DMT again. That's expensive. If I had some money, I'd have some more DMT, definitely. And then just the usual shit, you know, crack, beer, cigarettes. I tried DMT, mad stuff. It is, isn't it? I'd like to try ayahuasca, because that's like DMT, but like it makes you feel sick, and I don't really like feeling sick all the time because I get car sick, so I don't really like it. But I used to take heroin after crack, and I didn't mind being sick after taking crack, so like, you know, and then I never woke up with a come down. I never woke up with a come down after taking crack if I had some heroin. Just like one fucking dab of heroin, you know. Just doing DMT again. Screw the ISD. Do 2CB. I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, like, I think ayahuasca, you gotta take like multiple doses to get yourself proper high, but you feel sick after the fucking first dose, and then you gotta fucking down some more, and like, ugh. And it fucking tastes like shit apparently. So, but I suppose mushrooms taste like shit as well. So. I might have an issue doing mushrooms, because like I'll definitely get car sick. I'll get car sick on mushrooms, definitely. So I probably won't fucking experience it correctly. But you know, I've always wanted to try mushrooms. I think you need Maui to take it. Tripping and puking constantly doesn't sound like fun. No. I mean, a lot of people can control it, but I get fucking car sick on a roller coaster, so there's no way I'm going to be able to control it.
Don't do LSD then. My first one was like a roller coaster. I mean, I don't mind, you know, like when I whitey sometimes, I feel like I'm like melting through the floor just constantly. I just lay down and I'm just melting through the floor. I'm just falling through the floor, but I'm like, the floor's like slowing me down. Like, all I want to do is just get past the floor and just fall, you know, but like I can't. So I'm just stuck in this constant, like, melting through the floor, like, it's like slow motion, everything's in slow motion when I white it. It's really annoying. I'd rather just be falling through thin air, you know, but I can't do that. The odd quarter, half in the countryside was good. I can white you off a couple of drags of a spliff if I've been drinking. I was drinking out of date beer though. I don't know if that makes a difference, but like first time I went round to my mate's house, and like next day we're like, fucking first time you come round to my house, you're puking up everywhere. Just laid out on my bed. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. All he's doing is constantly like, you know, fucking, can you get up now, Joe, and get out of my house? I'm like, I'm not going to be sick anymore. Calm down. Can't I just fucking chill here for a bit? Like, no. He's like, well, why did you give me fucking your spliff then, you fucking knobhead? Whose fault is it, you know? Mine or yours? Can't make it up any. He invites me round to his house. He gives me spliff. I give him some beers. And then I start whiting. And then it's like it's my fault. Yeah. It's time you go home now, Joe. I'm like, I can't move, bro. I literally can't move. You know? I'm not joking. I'm like down flat. Can't move, bro. Can't move. No moving. Can't move. You know, I was only there for about an hour. I was only on the floor for about an hour. And then I'm like, alright, I can move now. See you later, bro. Bye. You know, fuck you. Don't even look after me when I'm fucking whiting. Cheers, bro. See you later. Good friend he is, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, good friend I am, you know. I go around to his house to chill with him and I'm just fucking whiting on the floor. Shit happens when you take drugs. Shit happens when you take drugs. You gotta expect. My next door neighbour, she took too many drugs, and she panicked. She was panicking, and the kids came out of my house, which were next door, and they go, "My mum's fucking overdosed on drugs." So my mum had to go around, and she went, "She's fine. She's fine. My mum takes drugs. Mum and dad take drugs. They're taking all the drugs." So she's fine. And Debbie's like, "No, I need fucking, do I need an ambulance or something? You don't need an ambulance. You'll be fine. Just drink loads of water. You'll be fine. In fact, here you go. What have you taken? Blah, blah, blah. I've taken this, I've taken that, blah, blah. All right, well, yeah, have some salt water." So she give her a load of salt water, saline. And I mean, it's not the way you're supposed to take salt water. The salt water is supposed to be injected into your blood. But it works, dilutes things, saline. And she just puked up. And then she was like, "I feel better now." An hour later, panic over. I feel better now. I'm going to bed. She got up and she went to bed. I was like, "Right, work here is done. Can I go back to fucking watching TV or whatever?" Don't give people salt water. It's not good for you. I found out later in life it's not good for you to drink salt water. But it worked. But you've got to puke it up. You can't fucking. Don't drink too much salt water. She gave her like a pint glass of salt water. Should have seen how much salt she put in it as well. Okay, she didn't drink it all, but drink as much as you can of that. That's what she said. Drink as much as you can of that. And she did her best to drink. She drank a lot of it, and then she were all right. Right, I'm going to bed. I think. Am I going to bed? Do I need food? I'm hungry. What am I going to eat? Pizza. Do I fancy a pizza? Not really. Cooking stream. Let's go have a look downstairs. I've got to eat something. I've eaten hardly anything. You again. All of us. Could have put you up for the night. I know, you'd think so. He said because he lived in a social housing situation. couldn't stay there. He had a double bed as well. I mean, I wasn't even fucking slept on it. I was slept on the floor. I was passed out on the floor. I wasn't even on his bed. He won't just leave me there. Just leave me there and keep an eye on me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I trusted that guy. I mean, I still fucking trust him with my life. You know? Still fucking trust him with my life. But I can't believe he won't fucking just look after me while I'm fucking passed out, you know? It's well bad. I've got to go out. I want to go out and buy more drugs or whatever he wants to do, you know? Fucking, like, I've got shit to do, Joker. Come on, rip now. Time is of the essence. Pizza. It's got to be pizza, right? We've got to eat these pizzas. It's supposed to be frozen. Not in the fridge. How long do they last in the fridge? Keep frozen. Well, that's 2 seconds in the fridge. Once put pizzas in the microwave. I'll just put these with the pizza. You know what we could do? Because Jonathan got these sausages out of the freezer. We could put sausage on it. I mean, it's already got pepperoni on it. But we could put extra sausage on. So a fat bastard. What's the egg? These I don't eat these. God knows how long they've been there. Might even be out of date now. We'll have to cook them first. We could just have sausage on the side, that'll be alright. We've got to cook these sausages. I mean, we could have sausage sandwiches. That'll give us something to do. I've got a tub. I can tub my sausages up. We can have sausage and sandwiches in the morning. That'll be alright, won't it? Sausage sandwich in the morning. Sausage and egg sandwich in the morning. Perfect. While we're waiting for the pizza. You know, these are the things that you do when you're a chef, you know. You just like, you prep shit, you know. You just like, you know, instead of fucking just leaving it in the oven to burn, you start doing other shit. Get that done, and then by the time you've done all that shit, all the prep that you need to do, what next day, boom, your pizzas, your food's ready. First things first though, I want mushroom or pizza. I also want the can't do it now. I also want to put some water. What we're gonna do, right? This is like a pro tip for the masher. Water. Your pizza will stick to the baking tray. Water. 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 That's it. Second thing we're going to have to wash these mushrooms. They're filthy. Divine. Filthy animals. Should have washed my hands first. Scared of a bit of food poisoning. Next thing we're going to do is turn the tap on. Get some hot water going in the sink, just in case we need to wash up anything. Maybe I have to do with mushrooms. These mushrooms will create a lot of water. That's all a nice moist pizza. Nice and hot. Let's get a bit of wash up bowl going. I think so. Where's that tea towel? I brought a tea towel. Nice cool tea towel. And just a bit of extra cheese, just to create a little bit of oil for the mushrooms to cook. want me. That one's not me. Can't fucking spot mushroom out there. No chance. Surely not. Time. I like oregano on pizzas. I don't think there's any left. Turmeric. Just a light sprinkle. Well, this is Jonathan's. I think it's like vegetable stock. Some sort. Flavor enhancer. Monosodium glutamate MSG. Lactose. Sure. Why not? All about the flavor. Cayenne pepper. That's not bad.
Joe, you enjoying? Having good meal?
Wasn't until you came on.
You say? You say?
Wasn't until you came on.
Doing good meal. Yeah. Yeah, break.
These were supposed to go back in the freezer.
You say? In the freezer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook them and I'll put them in a tub. You can have sausage sandwiches or whatever.
Okay. So this place is still licking?
What?
It's still licking?
I mean, it's not perfect.
Oh, okay.
Might leak. Again. It needs a fucking rubber O-ring. I think.
Gonna give me some food.
Yeah.
Go eat alone.
Yeah.
What? You're not giving me food.
I've got to pay for my food.
You say?
I've got to pay for my food. Chip in, you might get some food.
Shipped in for the food? You know I shipped in? So you wouldn't have thought I shipped in. For those goods that was in the fridge. It's not everything that's been said. You don't have to say everything. Mr. Lawrence didn't tell you.
What?
I shipped in for those
Paid
food.
your rent.
Yeah, I paid extra, not for the rent.
Alright, well, get your own food then.
Well, that's not easy.
I'm not your dad. I'm not cooking for you.
No, I'm gonna eat you. I know you'll do it, man. I'm only be
You can have these sausages.
Okay?
You can have these sausages that you left.
Sausages.
Yeah.
Where's it?
I don't want these sausages, but you left them out of the freezer, so I've got to cook them because they're going to go out of date otherwise. Yeah.
want that fucking box as well. That box is good. Where's the tea towel then? Rub up my tea towel downstairs. It's my fault. Where's the cat again? There you are, cat again. There you are. On one.
say burnt or what? I'm having them too. Definitely. They're burnt, you know, but I burnt them, so definitely having them too sausages. Where's cat gone? You lost cat. Go get cat. Quick. Go get cat. Where you go? Where you going to get cat? Go tell cat. Get back inside. No, you. You go get cat. Go. Go. Hey, just go out there. No cat's out there. You can't fucking go look it. Go and get cat. Don't pretend like you don't understand. Don't come in. Go get cat. Give me this if you go get cat. I will. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever lied to you? You go get cat and I'll give you some sausage. I think dogs are alright eating sausage, right? It's a lot for you, though. Too lot. Too good for you. Too good for you. Right, that bit comes for you and Isabel. Isabel gets a small bit. Go get cat. Come on. Come on. Help me out. Go get cat. I know you understand me. Cat's on the fucking bench. What game's not there? Cat. Shoot. Point. Silly sausage. this baking tray up to max. I've cured the baking tray. That's literally how I clean a baking tray. And then put it back into a hot oven to cure some more and to get rid of moisture. Right. Now I've got to try find cat. 15% battery. The stream goes off. Sorry. But it's bedtime. Oh, make sure your food too. It's not burnt, it's just mushroom. Oh shit. Cayenne pepper spicy. Just a piece.
Mr. Joe,
Oh my god.
Mr. Cooking.
I'm done. Gotta wait for the cat.
Did you have other pizza?
Cartigan. Come on. Is it? supposed to look after captives.
Nice and cold.
I need to leave the door open for cats to come back in.
Say?
I need to leave the door open for the cats to come back in. What is it? One cat. One. One. Here you go. Please.
Kitty, how are you? How you doing?
And you, in, go. Go, in. Go. Good dogs.
Maybe it's more efficient, but it isn't. No way. Anyway, joking aside, like and subscribe. Donate £1, you know. Memberships.